think I'm live. We're working on it here. See if I get a notification. Collect goes live and all that jazz. You had your, no, that's last night. There we go. We live yet or no? Where we got it? It's always fun for the people that tune in late. Watch this later. Hear me fumbling around trying to make sure if I'm live or not.
Got Matt Ketchum. Hello, hello.
Hey, there we go. We got people on. We're doing some comics and toys tonight. As soon as I get this, there we go. There's my notification. That's the one I was waiting for. So, all right. Yeah, it's Brian here, and I don't think Chad's doing Coins and Knife tonight. If not, I'm sure they'll post something on the page if he's going to. He had a little football trip, I believe, this weekend, so I think he's out of pocket for the night. Potentially. Just got a text. Tanner says potentially tonight, so it's up in the air. What I do know is we're doing comics and toys, and we're going to get started here. We're going to try to get it shared all in the right place, all that jazz. Melanie, you got boom, boom. I got my helper here for the time being that she's about to go back and finish keying in some records. Everybody going in the right place here. I got last night's chat up on the screen here still. Nope, yeah. New people.
We're still connected to all 3 channels.
Hey, that's good. That's good.
Good.
All right. So again, I'll give you guys a few minutes to file in here. If you're watching this late, I'm Brian with Collect Co. We're selling comics and toys on Sundays. Not every Sunday, most Sundays. Sometimes we're doing coins and knives. Tonight it's comics first up. And we've got some older toys, some new comics that came in. I've got, see, one person so far in chat. Matt is here. And we'll get through as much stuff as I can get through tonight. We've got some new comics never shown before. What's up, George? We got some new toys that we haven't done on the show yet. I've got the usual amount of stuff surrounding me, so I can pull any number of things off the walls over here, from OG Star Wars to Kiss stuff to all kinds of crazy stuff just at my disposal. Oh, what's up, Brian? Sunday, yeah. We get some magazines tonight too. Melanie was pricing some magazines for us in some of her downtime this week. So let everybody get on in here, and we'll get started with something here in a minute. Get started with something. I got a bunch of, what we got? We got a whole bunch of yellow slab CGC stuff over here. We got it all rounded up in one place. So instead of filtering through 17 different boxes of this stuff, I've got it organized. So I've got dedicated Marvel boxes, DC boxes, indie boxes. So if you guys are actually looking for something in particular now, I have a better shot of going to find it versus just wading through 17 boxes of slabs trying to find something. What's up? What's up, Oso and Josie? Yep, we're doing comics tonight, comics and toys. See, Chad may blow in later and do his deal. Don't know for sure. Don't have 100% confirmation, so y'all may be stuck with me tonight. What's up, Leslie and Gary? Yeah, so again, I shot a text to see because I knew you guys would ask as soon as I came on. And the only thing I know for sure is nothing's for sure. So maybe coins and knives later, maybe not. But I'm anticipating going, at least 2 hours on this unless Chad comes in. And like I said, I've got all kind of random stuff here. Some new comics haven't been shown. We got some magazines haven't been shown. And some new toys and action figures and stuff. So yeah, slightly early start in case he ends up coming in. Normally I try to hold off till 7. But you guys are falling in nicely still. Everybody like and share, all that jazz. You know the deal. And if you're new, if you're a first-time buyer that found your way to this sale somehow in your feed, make sure you message the page for instructions. You got to send your email address, your mailing address, number, all that jazz, so we can get all this sorted out. If you do buy something, everybody's welcome to buy. Even if you're a first-time buyer, we can walk you through that. And yeah, man. anybody's looking for anything in particular from last week, the stuff we were talking about, or I guess I didn't do a sale last week, 2 weeks ago. You know, shoot the deal. Melanie is back there working, but I can have her go round up something if I don't have it up here. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 boxes of comics up here ready to go. 3 of which are brand new. You guys haven't seen anything out of. And the toys are all just random. Yeah, we're starting a couple hours earlier now. That's the thing. You know, we got audiences West Coast, East Coast, all over, international, all over the place. And, you know, we found the 5 o'clock start is, you know, at first I was doing it for comics. It's not really so great for me sometimes, but Chad did really good with it. So he did really good. I think it's, if I was going to guess, I think the 5 o'clock start is probably here to stay. I didn't have that much stuff, so, you know, I'm not going to do like a 10-hour sale like Chad. He's just Superman with that stuff. I'm going to do the best I can to butcher my way through this, and then we'll see what we can do. Yep, and I guess we're going to start going over some stuff, and it's just the stuff that I've got here while we're going on about it. I'm going to show first, we've got Playmates Krusty the Clown. That's $24.99 for Krusty. I've got Homer over here too, if you guys want either one of those. I got that available. This is kind of the stuff I just had out to get started. I have the OG Toy Biz Wolverine Spring Out Claw Slashing Action. The card's actually in pretty good shape. I got some sticker residue right there. And yeah, not really bent or anything. Pretty good shot. We're looking at $34.99 for Wolverine. I think I found him. Maybe he was right there. I think that's where I found Wolverine from. All right, we got a Kiss lunchbox. Chad was showing this the other night. I just kind of grabbed it. We got Biff Bam Pow Kiss lunchbox from 2015. It's $59.99 for the Kiss lunchbox. All right, I'm gonna throw that guy back over here. And what we got? I don't know where this came from. They pulled this out of somewhere. I found that on the wall. I was like, I've never seen this before. So Spider-Man Vintage, we got Vintage Spider-Man and Venom. Along came a Spider Carnage. So it's pretty cool. 90s figure. I'm guessing it's 90s. Let's see what we got on that. Yeah, 1997. That's what I figured. Pretty good shape. Looks solid. We got $39.99 on that. And this, I was pretty impressed to find on the wall. We got a Galactus, y'all. Silver Surfer action figure line. Cosmic Power, Alien Fighters. He's got the world to hold in his hand. Little Silver Surfer in the thing, or something's going on there. We got Galactus. And we're looking at $49.99 for Galactus. So if you guys want any of that stuff, holler. Otherwise, we're going to move on to some comic books. I'll come over here and kind of put this back where I had it. So I don't leave stuff all over the place. Oh. Where are we watching from tonight, too? Where are you guys from tonight? Before we start digging in any deeper. You know these comments are working. That everybody's hearing me on Facebook and YouTube and or X or wherever you're watching from. I think we may even stream on Instagram. I heard something about that, but I've never tried to watch the video there myself. I heard like the format's kind of weird on it or something. But yeah. All right. So I was going to start with the magazines. We've got an official 20th anniversary commemorative magazine, Star Wars the magazine. It's got the beautiful metallic looking logo on there. We got $9.99 on Star Wars 20th anniversary. Rosie's from South Georgia. We spent some time in Savannah earlier this year. So South Georgia's always fun. So we got $9.99 for the Star Wars commemorative. I've got a Star Wars Famous Monsters Star Wars Spectacular. Melanie's watching from the background, the back room at Collectco. Jake's out. He was over here working. He's out the door. Vicky's from Gordonsville, Tennessee. Larry's from Charlotte, North Carolina. All right, yeah, Star Wars, Famous Monster Star Wars Spectacular. 60 fantastic photos. How they did the special effects. all these magazines, spoiler, are going to be $9.99. These are all buy it nows. $9.99 on all these magazines. And then if our Star Trek people get on later, I've got set to the side some more Star Trek bundles because we sold, I think we sold all those last week. I think every single one of them ended up going. And we've got a handful more from the same collection. I've got, what is this, non-sport update? Star Wars, A Collector's Galaxy Awaits You. It's $9.99 for that one. We got several of these. Volume 10, number 3. Get ready to jump into hyperspace with Topps new card set. You got Yoda on there. If we get to the end and nobody claims any of these, we may shoot a bundle. We'll see how it goes. Win a Star Wars Chrome Uncut Chase card sheet. Okay. I'm just going to kind of go through these pretty quickly so we can maybe move on. Remembering Alec Guinness, you got Harrison Ford, Samuel L. Jackson, Christopher Lee. Saw interviews on here. Star Wars Insider. I don't know if she has these in order, so I'm going to kind of keep them in the same order they came out. Just in case they were. Save me some more work later. Cinescape, X-Files the movie. Also, we've got Godzilla Returns, Patrick Stewart, and the next Star Wars, separating fact from fiction in George Lucas's universe. Star Wars Jedi Master. Saga continues December 28th, 2015. So that's not even that old. I say that, it's pushing like 10 years. Star Wars Technical Journal of the Rebel Forces. Starlog presents the official magazine right there. We got fold-out blueprints, rarely seen models, and detailed drawings of what goes on with the Rebel Forces of Star Wars. That's probably the coolest one we pulled out yet. The Famous Monsters, I think, will probably be the one I would read first if I grabbed this stack. That 20th anniversary looked nice. Dark Lords of the Sith. Get the glare off that there. Sith Training with Darth Maul. Got some more Darth Maul love there. So you can get them both. Sith Lord magazines. Action figure. We got Lee's action figure toy review. There we go. That's issue 88. We got some Hot Wheels and some Star Wars on the front of that thing. Yeah. The Famous Monsters is 1977, Melanie says. And we got 2 more in the magazine box, so we're done with that. So we have this 20th anniversary right here, and I've also got one still in the poly bag. 20th anniversary, $9.99 for either one of them. You can get them both, $20. You can get one to keep in the plastic, and you can get one to read. That's what somebody did, because that's came in the same collection. So $9.99 on that. And then we've got Star Wars Galaxy Premiere Issue, the all-new Droids Adventure. Free Star Wars comics and cards. Yep, sealed up. It's got the cards in there, whatever that is. Darth Vader's tie. Fun. All right. Get these comments. It also says Star Wars. You looking for that one? You want one or all? Which one are you looking for, Oso? The commemorative, that's the one you're looking for, obviously. You want them both, or you just want a single? Want the poly bagged? You want the raw one, or you want them both? It's $9.99 for one, or a cool $19.98 for 2. While I wait on that to sort that out, I will make sure he wants both of them. So both of these guys, Star Wars Anniversary set, sold to Oso. I said 1998 for the pair. Star Wars commemorative. All right. That is a done deal, man. It's first thing sold of the night. It's first 20 bucks down. That's good. It's always good getting that first sale in. You know, it kind of sucks until you get it. You're like on here, just kind of make it happen, make it happen. Everybody's still waiting to jump on and do their thing. So, anybody else want to jump on any of the Star Wars? Want to shoot an offer for the whole set of those magazines? Let me know. We can make it happen. See how many of those we had. Let's count them down. All right. So I would say probably, where's the Famous Monsters at? It's right there in front of me. That's funny. I saw Star Wars Spectacular. Yeah, Famous Monsters, Star Wars Spectacular. So that's 12 Star Wars magazines. We got them at $9.99 a pop. Somebody wants to jump on the bundle right now. First person that claims it, 100 bucks. I'll sell the whole stack to you for 100 right there. That's 12 Star Wars magazines priced at $9.99 a pop. Somebody can have the whole run, including the Famous Monsters from 1977. And this one's kind of cool. In the toy review, all the stuff's pretty solid. If not, this stuff will end up hitting the floor. So we've got, we're slowly building in the back. The comics are going to be on the floor come January 1st. We're going to end up, you know, moving this stuff out. I'm going to work on the bins, and you guys that shop locally will come in one day and we'll have comics in the front room. We'll have a bunch of raw stuff that's ours. The consignment stuff will be gone from the back rooms. So all that stuff, you know, is going to be shut off. And yeah, all this stuff's going to be up here in the store. So you'll be able to buy it, you know, locally in the store and on the sale when I do these sales on Sunday. So it's kind of like the pressure's off on moving some of this stuff because the stuff that we've had on the floor has moved pretty well. All right, so I'm going to kind of set this over here, let you guys think about it. Let somebody ponder the 12 book bundle. 100 bucks for all 12. That's $20 off what it would cost you in the store or buying them separately. And these are all in pretty good shape. Obviously, the one from 77, the Famous Monsters, is the only one that's really beat up. That one I think is probably one of the cooler ones too, that technical readout deal. The set specials, that's good. Toy review, and the free Star Wars stuff there. Yeah, so again, 100 bucks gets that whole stack of 12 magazines. And after that, we will go through probably some slabs maybe, yeah, because I got to kind of work some of this stuff out of the way. So some of the stuff is newly priced. I went back in and went over some things, and you know, with slabs, they update constantly. We use GPA is what I'll use, you know, GPA analysis. I'll go off the 90-day average on stuff. Some stuff goes up, some stuff goes down. Some of the stuff went way up, some of it kind of went a little bit down. So we're just working on that, and just to let you guys know the price you see it 1 week. You know, you might check in if you didn't buy it. Maybe it goes up, maybe it goes down, and this same stuff's going to be hitting the floor too. So let's just start with the Marvel box over here. We got Amazing Spider-Man 638. That's $69.99. That is from 2010. It's second print on that. This is newly priced. I went back through, checked it out. That is the last 90-day average what that book is selling for. Amazing Spider-Man 648. It's blank cover. Go get it drawn on. $34.99 for that. Amazing Spider-Man Venom Inc. Alpha. This is one that took a price dip. $49.99 on that. So if you were looking at that before, it's gone down. Grab it. You never know. Could go back up. So yeah, that guy was 72 last time, and it's, you know, just taking a dip. I saw Comics are, you know, They go up, they go down, they go up, they go down. Astonishing X-Men #1, $84.99. That's a 9.6. That's a variant cover on that. That's 2004. I'm looking at, what we got? Avengers X-Men Axis #1. That's a good cheap one. $29.99 for that guy. Got the return of the speech bubbles on there. That was funny at the time. It's always Deadpool related stuff. They do that too. Some old stuff. Daredevil #41. That's back from 1968. So if you're collecting the OG Daredevil run, you can grab you a 6.0 Daredevil 41. The Death of Mike Murdock. That's $34.99 for that. Daredevil 44, just your appearance. It's a 9.2, also from 1968. That's $99.99. That's going to put you down a bill. That's freshly priced. Again, that's what the book is going for right now. Daredevil #45. That's an 8.0 on that, 1968. This one's only $59.99 for the Daredevil fans. If you know some Daredevil fans, you can tag them up in this. Make sure you share it to them. Shoot them our way, because we had a nice little, yeah, we still do, nice little section of these Slabbed Daredevil stuff. And this stuff doesn't come around, so, you know, ever so often. The old stuff, you know, you'll catch it, but it'll be like the, you know, Daredevils and, you know, the 80s, 90s stuff or whatever comes out. You don't get the stuff from the 60s so often. Daredevil 48, $69.99. It's a 7.0. That's from 1969 on that. Beautiful book. If anybody wants to see anything closer, let us know. Daredevil #89. That's 1972. We got Black Widow, Purple Man, and Electro appearances. By getting it in there off the glare. That's $29.99 for that one. For a 7.5. You got Electro appearance, Frank Miller art, 9.0. Daredevil 169. That's March 1981 right there. Daredevil 184, $64.99. That's a Punisher appearance. This is the classic storyline with Daredevil, Bullseye, Elektra, Punisher. There's like 4 issues in this little run. It's pretty good stuff. Daredevil 186. That's 1982. Looking at $32.99 on that for a 9.2. I got 2 of these, I believe, unless we sold one. Daredevil 254, origin and first appearance of Typhoid Mary with the Kingpin appearance. It's a 9.6. The book is at $102.99. This is a book that's got room to grow. Typhoid Mary is a great character. That's a kind of undervalued book, really, for a 9.6. You got Daredevil 500 from 2009, $59.99 on that. Stephen King's Dark Tower, $47.99. That's The Long Road Home #5. It's a sketch cover. Dark Reign, The List, Secret Warriors. That's a one-shot from 2009. It's a 9.8 variant cover. We're looking at $62.99 for that. Devil Dinosaur, #5. Jack Kirby story. Jack Kirby and Mike Royer art. That's a 9.6 on that. From 1978. So we sold some Devil Dinosaurs when we first started this. We had a few of them. I think that's the last one we had left. Eternals #2, first appearance of Ajax and the Celestials. That's $36.99 for an 8.0. Eternals #3, first appearance of Cersei, $29.99. That is from September of 1976. Fantasy Masterpieces #11. It's the last issue. Title becomes Marvel Superheroes after that. We're looking at $64.99 on a 9.4 from 1967 right there. Giant Size Kid Colt Rawhide Kid, $59.99 for a 9.0 of the Giant Size #1. This is 1975 right there. Howard the Duck, #1. Howard the Duck #1. First appearance of Beverly Switzler. Spider-Man appearance, Joe Jonah Jameson cameo. $74.99 for a Howard the Duck #1 right there. 4.0. That's January 1976. It says there's a name written on the first page in pen on there. Don't know what it is. They probably got it signed, and it's probably not a authorized signature. How that goes. I've got Incredible Hulk #79. That's $39.99 for that. That is from 2005. Immortal Hulk #21. This was a great run. $59.99. It's got the Hulk label on it. If I can get the Hulk label in the shot right there. I'm stretching over this box here. It'll be easier once I get out of this box. I've got 4 more and I'm out of this one. Immortal Hulk #20. Secret variant cover. That's Incredible Hulk 737 in legacy numbering. It's $84.99 for that. Infinity War gatefold wraparound cover, $54.99 for a 9.8 Infinity War #1. I've got 2 9.8 Infinity War #1s, both $54.98. And we had the Infinity War yellow label signature series signed by Ron Lim, 9.6. That's $99.99 for the Infinity War #2, signed by Ron Lim. I'm gonna slide him back over here to my sign box. He escaped, so he's back in there now. All right, first box of Marvel slabs is out of the way. So I'm gonna probably move on to some Raws. We got our Star Trek people on here yet? So I don't want to dump all the Star Trek till everybody's on here. I'll go through some more Raw stuff real quick. And if we got some Batman people on here, we have some pretty cool Batman stuff. And I'm going to try to put it out as a bundle. Because when we were looking for feedback, you guys told me you like bundles. So that's why we bundled some things. A little bang for the buck. So we're going to show some Batman stuff. Trying to sell these magazines in a bundle. I move these out of the way. The Star Wars magazine set, 12 magazines, $100 out the door. It's yours. Otherwise, they're hitting the floor. Haha, you're lurking. There you go. Paul's on here. Paul Brothers on here. Well, let's see. Melanie went through and she bundled some stuff for you guys, for the Star Trek people. And some of the IDW stuff is what I've got. I'm going to go ahead and do that so I can get this magazine box out of the way. Yeah, we got some Batman coming. I got a whole box to my side over here of Batman. All right, we're going to go through the Star Trek. It's all loose. It's not slabbed. So what have I got here? I got a bundle. It's a 1994 4-issue miniseries. It's all 4 issues. It's $12. This is Malibu Comics. So Star Trek on Malibu Comics. This is, buy it now, $12. Deep Space Nine, an original Deep Space Nine series, Hearts and Minds. Okay, $12, you can have it. 4-issue series, the whole thing. You sit down and read the whole series all in one shot. It's all fairly high grade. It looks nice. So, Star Trek, I sold to Paul Brothers for $12. We'll get this over here. It's gonna be a few of these in a row, just so you know, so you can be on your ready, Paul, if you're down for this. It's about maybe 5 or 6 more of these Star Trek bundles. I believe they're all complete miniseries. I'll let you know when we get to it. It's a good time also for I show something else. Everybody check your lag. Make sure we're all on the right game here, on the right screen. Do a little refresh. Make sure you're watching the right video. We had somebody the other night commenting on the wrong video. He was like watching the wrong night stuff, and somehow, like, I don't know if he was watching it on both feeds or what he was doing. You out, Paul?
Not yet.
Oh, yep, Paul's lurking. He's running around. He's probably going to go find some more psych records. All right. This is from 2000. 4-issue series. Star Trek Next Generation. Look at that. Perchance to Dream. This is Wildstorm. Wasn't that like a subsidiary of Image, or am I getting that wrong? 1, 2, 3, 4. All right. Mostly complete, she says. This is complete, 1 through 4, right? That's 4 of 4. So, all right. Star Trek: The Next Generation. She's got it $16 for the set of this. They're $3.99 a piece. I'm gonna try to sell them as a bundle. If not, they'll be hitting the floor as a bundle. 16 bucks takes it. Star Trek: The Next Generation. Perchance to Dream. Perchance. That's, I like perchance? Perchance. Perchance? I don't know. It's a strange word. But either way, these are great covers. All right, I'm gonna slide this one over here. First person coming in with 16 bucks can have it. 4-issue miniseries. And that was, we'll call it Star Trek. What do you want to call this one? I don't want, you guys have to figure out how to write perchance. However you want to claim it, because it's like Star Trek. Well, which bundle? We're about to move on to another Star Trek bundle. So if nobody wants that one, we'll kind of leave it sitting. And we got Deep Space Nine coming up next. This is a $9 bundle, 1 of 3. So 10 bucks will get you this guy, if I can get him out. Deep Space Nine. We've got issue 1, 2, and 3. Paul Brothers is in on 16 on that one. On Deep Space, on the Perchance to Dream, I've got $9 on Deep Space Nine. I'm gonna set this guy right here. Mark that guy for Paul for 16. And I'll try to mark it as I go tonight, because Chad can't really do that with the records, but there's no reason I can't. It saves time with someone having to come back later and do this. All right, boom, Paul's got that one too. Good deal, man. We're rolling now. We're selling some things. I appreciate you guys. Again, whatever you guys are looking for, holler, because I got Melanie here. She's in the back working, but I can have her come up and find something if she's looking. She can track things down for me. All right, what we got? I don't have a lot of auction stuff tonight. It's all going to be by now. I mean, I may have a few things that I might pull, but for the most part, it's all going to be straight stuff tonight. So here's another one, Star Trek: The Next Generation. We're looking at $12 on this for this bundle. We've got, what is this? Oh, The Next Generation, The Last Generation. These are, yeah, this is a whole cover B set. So this whole set is cover B. Nope, number 1's cover B. So we've got 1, 2, and 3 of 5. So this is not complete, okay? I might as well bundle it all into one. I might just, look, if you want to do it, bro, well, let's figure it out. You can tell me what you want. I'll hurry things along if you're the only Star Trek guy on here. So I've got 12. Let's get this figured out right quick. Yeah. Looking at $77 for my last 4 Star Trek bundles. So he says might as well bundle them all and see if he wants them all. So let's go for it. Let's see if he wants them all. So $77 is going to get everything that I'm about to bring out. Star Trek: The Next Generation, The Last Generation, that's 1 through 3. This set is the cover B set. This is 5-issue series, and it is 1 through 4. These are all cover Bs. So we've got that guy. We're looking at that. He's sold. I ain't got to show the rest of it. He's going to take it. So I'm still going to show you what you're getting though, bro, so you know. All right. This is what else you got. I already sold to Paul. Star Trek Year 4. More cool covers on this stuff, man. Year 4. And that is 2007 6-issue series 1 through 5 are here with 2 covers for issue 5, 6 books total on that one. And Star Trek Mirror Images. This is what else you got. Mirror Images. That's a cool cover. Mirror Images, and there you go. So all that sold to Paul Brothers. And that was the nice price of $77, we said. So all the rest of this is sold. And then I will track down a Howard the Duck. Someone's shooting an offer on Howard the Duck. Let's see here. The first one, you've got 5 issues. You're doing 1 through 3 on the cover B on the number 1. You have 1 through 4 here. All are cover B on the next one. This one is 1 through 5. You got 6 issues. 5 issue series. You have 1 through 5. So this one is complete. You have 2 cover A's and 2 cover B's. So that one's complete. You're gonna have to track down 6 issue series, 1 through 5, 2 covers. Let me make sure she's got it. I'll make sure I'll let you know. And you know the deal, bro. If it's something, if you need help looking for it, we'll look for it for you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You have 2 number 5s, so you got to find a number 6 on this run, and we'll keep our eyes out. We still got more Star Trek back there, so it'll be a deal where if you buy these bundles and you're still looking for them, I'll just set them aside and message you privately if we find the ones that you're missing. If that works for you, Paul, and we can source it, bro. We got ways to find things for you. So if you're good with that, we're good with that. All right. Sounds good. Yeah, no problem, bro. We'll take care of you, man. I like tracking this stuff down. I'll go find it on my own time when I'm out comic shopping. I'll add your stuff to my list if you need certain books out of this, and I'll track it down, man. It ain't no thing. All right. So we got Ricky's wanting 64. Which Howard the Duck you want, bro? I showed several of them. You looking for the Howard the Duck number 1? Is that the one you're looking for? I'm guessing that's the one you're looking for. Yeah, because the rest of them weren't 60. Let's see. That's currently repriced at $74.99. So that is the going rate for this book right now as of 12/15 in this grade. So, let's see here, bro. You want to do 65, Ricky? I'll sell it for 65, kind of meet you a little bit. That's still a cool $10 off the going rate for a book that most certainly has room to grow. All right. Let me know for sure what you want to do on that one. If you want to do 65, I'll sell it to you. That's a cool $10 off, Ricky. And we will move on from there. You guys let me know if we want to see some Batman next or what we're looking at. And let's see here. I got some Justice League action figures, 65, sold to Ricky Owen. All right, I got some Justice League action figures Melanie found. And I might show those in a second too. We'll see. Trying to multitask. We'll see how this works out. Kind of tagging this as we go. Not terrible so far. All right, anybody else want to see anything out of that first Marvel crate we did? I don't want to recap it this early because we just went over it. But I am going to move it off the table to slide some things down. So if there was anything I showed in this first one that you want to see, now's the time. Otherwise, it's going back to the back of the line, and we're not going to bring this box out again for a while. And you guys haven't even seen this box in a while either. We ain't shown that box in probably, I don't know, since we very first started, maybe the first or second show. So I'll go ahead and slide this out of the way. Over here, navigate the minefield. There's insanity over here. Records just everywhere you look. No, I'm not touching any records tonight. Chad's got it set up, or Paul, or whoever last did it. There's just stuff everywhere out here. All right, now do I have the first Kiss appearance? Yeah, we actually did have that. I think we already sold it though, unless it's over here hanging out. Let me see. We 1000% had that. I know I showed it. We had like 5 or 6 Howard the Duck books. but it's been over here in the boxes on the floor. So let me off camera, LOL, going through stuff looking for Howard the dog. So yeah, I know we had it. I know it's not in my boxes anymore. So yeah, that one's gone, bro. Somebody bought it. We either sold it on one of the private sales we did in the store, or someone bought it off the counter. So either way, it's here and gone. But we do have a shiny little Kiss lunchbox if you missed that before. I don't know. I did something with it. So Kiss lunchbox, anybody's digging on that, it's $59.99. And while we're talking about Kiss, every time I walk by, I see this giant Kiss box set over here. So I'm gonna put this thing in front of the camera too. I don't know what it'll be to ship this. Oh, it appears to be sealed, light to moderate boxware. We've got it priced at 200 bucks. I have no movement on this price. I can do absolutely nothing with this. This is the price that it is. It's the Kiss Creatures Special Box Set Edition. So again, we believe it to be sealed. If it has been opened, everything is back in place. Everything's back in where it goes. And this is an in-store item. We've been kind of, I guess, sitting onto it because it's maybe difficult to ship. That's why, you know, I know I'm not coming off the price. The Kiss lunchbox does not have a thermos. You know, that's the thing about these new lunchboxes. They never put thermos with that stuff anymore. You got that Kiss #1? That's fantastic. You got it. Ricky got the Kiss. That's good. That's funny. All right. So, yeah, Creatures box set. This is a fantastic box set. Every time I see it, when I walk by it, I'm like, man, I need this. I've got action figure, you know, action figures at home all over the place. This would fit in fantastically. Give them a whole little shelf to themselves. I always want that Metallica box set too. I didn't buy it because I was an idiot when it came out. I was buying them like singularly as I would find the single figures. Then I found out the only way to get the whole drum set was in the whole drum kit was in the box set. If you buy Lars by itself, he doesn't come with all the, you only get like one bass drum or something like that. So yeah, so the Kiss box set is 200. Anybody wants that? $199.99. You feel free to have it. Other than that, I'm going to do another. What we're gonna do this Batman bundle. That probably sounds like a good plan. And before I do that, because I would like to get this box out of the way since we have more people on right now. We had a giant bundle of Star Wars magazines. We started with this. This was first off. I'm just going to go through it super quick. They're 10 bucks a pop. And if there's 12 of them here, I was going to sell the bundle for 100. If somebody wants that, then I'm going to get this box out of my way, including a Famous Monsters from 1977, Star Wars Spectacular, Star Wars Galaxy Premiere issue with trading card, Lee's action figure, toy review. So Lee's toy review, whatever. Got that. Got your Samuel L. Jackson on there. Star Wars Insider. We got two of these guys, the Sith covers. Star Wars Technical Journal of the Rebel Forces. Star Wars Jedi Master. Cinescape magazine with the next Star Wars on it. Look like Clone Wars stuff going on in there. Star Wars Insider. We got some non-sport update magazines with Darth Vader, Stormtroopers, Yoda on the cover of that. So any one of those would be $9.99. If you want the whole set of 12, you can have them for 100 bucks. I'm gonna go ahead and move this. I do have a Batman figure actually. Hey Melanie, if you're watching, bring me that Batman figure that we talked about that I said I should have brought up here. I literally talked about it as I was going up. I said, you know, I've never shown that Batman figure right there. And then I just walked right past it to the back. But while I'm waiting on that situation to figure itself out, I've got a Batman right here. So he's looking at $19.99 for this guy. Let me show you what all we got while I'm seeing if she's going to be able to turn that up real quick. It's a little walk for me to go get it. So we got Batman. We got Aquaman. We got Hawk Girl. They just keep coming. We got Martian Manhunter. I got the Atom. There's still two more. I got Green Lantern. She's coming up here. She heard me. And I got Green Arrow. These are all $19.99 a pop. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 of them cats. So anybody wants to go in on that, that's $19.99 a pop on that. That's the store stuff. This one used to belong to the Great Escape. That's funny. It's got a Great Escape sticker on there. Whoever dumped that on us got it from there. In 2004, that's where they got it from. So let me slide this other Batman over here. All right, so it's not really any good way to show all this stuff at once. Maybe I'll figure it out. Act like I've done this before. Does that almost kind of all get on there? Yeah, sure. There we go. Okay. So you can build your own little Justice League for you or your kids. All right, Batman and Hawkgirl are sold to Paul for $19.99 a pop. All right. And let's see. Now we're down to 5. See if anybody's got any love for these. I'll show these just real quick, get them out of the way again. Aquaman, I know it's not the Jason Momoa version that everybody likes. So there you go, there's that. Green Lantern. He's got his hook hand though. We've got that comic coming up in the DC box. Green Arrow, the Atom, and Martian Manhunter. All right, so I'm gonna move these guys over here. And I've got another Batman coming up. You'd buy them all, but running out of display space. I feel you, man. I got Rubbermaid totes in my garage, bro. Like, just stacked to the moon. So it's just action figure central, man. It's everything. Open. I have no idea what's in there. Every time I go in there and open them, it's one day I'll probably ultimately sell it to Chad, and they can come and just, you know, back a semi truck up to my garage and just fill it up. Because I've been collecting since the '80s, like OG Transformers and He-Mans and G.I. Joes and Ninja Turtles. That's my house. All right, we got this Batman, man. So this is the one we pulled off the wall I was talking about. It's $24.99, highly articulated DC superheroes. Not sure exactly which line this is from. The case is, you know, the card's seen some better days, but if you're going to open it, it's actually a pretty cool looking Batman. It's $24.99, and this is off the wall here. So this is store's inventory here. Just kind of grabbed it. Don't really know what we have in that, so. But if you do shop local, right when you walk in the front door, you swing like out of the main room into the record room. It's on the wall to the right is where you can find this Batman. It's hanging up with that same Leonardo I showed last week or last sale. All right, I got a Marvel Universe Dark Phoenix with light up hair and eyes. Yeah, I dig that figure. That Batman was a nice looking figure. So we're gonna have to get a new house. Is kind of the joke. Like, not like that it's a joke. It's actually serious. Like, our collection has permeated every room of the house. It went from the collection room to we gave up, you know, the living room. One of the kids' bedrooms turned in. We moved the house, flipped the rooms around in the house. It took over the garage. There's stuff, pop culture everywhere you look in my house. Is some type of comic, action figure, toys, something, video games, CDs, DVDs. I didn't stop at collecting any one thing. I kind of go ballistic and buy every single thing because I have no sense. Hey, look, I like what I like, man. So, and if I like it, I'm gonna go all into it. This is some pretty cool stuff that we found. Did we get a price on this Evil Ernie yet, Melanie? So we're gonna set him to the side for a second because I don't see a price on him. I have some Witchblade stuff. Non-mint. Oh, who was that took a dive? The Ultra Total Chaos. All right, let's figure that out in a second. All right. Nottingham from Witchblade. We've got $9.99 on this. What is that guy? Sarah Pezzini? Sure, Sarah Pezzini. She's doing some business. She's also $9.99. I suppose if you're a Witchblade fan, you probably know all about this stuff. $9.99 for that one there. Ian Nottingham, sure. I've got an Evil Ernie over here too.
That Evil Ernie, I would say $10 on it because
she's gonna send it out for 10 because the box is crushed. So if you guys know what Evil Ernie is, when I'm done showing these, we got $14.99 on her on Todd McFarlane's Total Chaos. She's the one that took a dive a second ago. And we got a Resident Evil video game, Superstars, Capcom, Resident Evil, Tyrant, Super Slash Action. He's $39.99 for that one. That's Capcom stuff, so that's a little different than this other business here.
And this is a glow-in-the-dark version.
And we got glow-in-the-dark Evil Ernie here that we're going to do $9.99 on that, which is probably a pretty good price. But again,
it's a really good price.
The box is beat up, so it's seen better days. But that's what we got. Somebody wants to grab the Evil Ernie. We got $9.99 on that for glow-in-the-dark. Comes with Chaos Crest Stand. Okay. Bloody weapons. That's how you know you're not playing with Marvel stuff. You're doing Chaos Comics. He's done stabbed somebody with all that. This is more fun stuff that we just kind of grabbed off the walls. All right. All right. What do we got going on over here? We're gonna do. I got another Marvel box. I've got a whole box of DC. Then I've got some indie stuff and some signature stuff right here. All the yellow stuff obviously signed. So Marvel, DC, indie, signature stuff, or I've got the rest of this raw box that Melanie worked on. So what you guys want to see first? Where are we going next? Busting at the seams, bro. That's definitely the plan, man. And also, you're out of space too. Yep. Yeah, that's the joys of collecting. Sooner or later, you run out. You want to see the signature? All right, let's go through the signature stuff. Oso says he wants to see the signature. Sooner or later, you run out of space, and then you got to start figuring it out. You know, that's when I start lightening the load and unloading stuff. And you know, I sell on eBay too, so. We'll work through the signature just real quick, and then we'll move on to the raw stuff. So it shouldn't be a deal, and shouldn't be too bad. Got X-Force Legacy of Vengeance from 2008. This is a Clayton Crane cover, and it's signed by Clayton Crane. That was $103 on that. 103 Clayton Crane X-Force Legacy of Vengeance. Look, you got X23 on there, doing the business, tearing some people up. I got a Walking Dead number 8, signed by Tony Moore. That's a 9.6 Argentinian edition. So $22 for that one. So you can get you a cheap signed book, $22 for the Argentinian signed by Tony Moore, Walking Dead number 8. Walking Dead 2014 Special Anniversary Edition number 1, signed by Robert Kirkman. That's the man right there. $41 for that. That's all that's going for, $41. Black Friday edition. Definitely have to probably reprice that guy. All right, we jump over here. I've got Infinity War number 2, signed by Ron Lim. Okay, so Ricky Owen says Dead 22. Are you offering? Oso says Walking Dead. Let me figure out what I got going on with this. The 22. Okay. So Walking Dead number 8. That's the $22 one that Ricky Owen is wanting. So which one are you looking for, Oso? I've shown 2. Are you looking for the Robert Kirkman? Just making sure we're all together on the same page with the lag. The Robert Kirkman 9.6 Black Friday edition for $41. Is that the Walking Dead you were looking for, Oso? Ricky Owen has got Walking Dead number 8. for? 22 bucks. Yeah. Yep, okay. Robert Kirkman. And Oso has this at 41. All right. And I filled up a crate. So it's a good problem to have. Melanie, I need a crate, please. Never mind, I have one. Take this wherever this will go. Everything is tagged. If you want to key it in, go for it. I'm glad you guys bought some stuff out of this box because honestly, I needed to make some room. So that's good. All right. Let me slide it back over here. Get everything resituated. So I was on the Infinity War #2, signed by Ron Lynn. Gatefold wraparound cover. That's $99.99 for a 9.6 right there, signed by Ron Lynn. Do you poo? We all poo. 9.8 Counterpoint 2016, signed by Marat Michaels. Sure. 2016 Comic Outlaws AP exclusive. That's a 9.8. That guy's 200 bucks. These books are sometimes needlessly expensive. It is what it is. That's what they're selling for. This is the going price. Joker homage cover, Batman cover. You got Tigger and Pooh doing Batman stuff. It's the crazier side of comics sometimes. I got a Death of Wolverine right here, #3, signed by Charles Soule, Steve McNiven, Jay Leiston, and Justin Ponsor. So you got 4 signatures on this guy right here. It's 150 bucks. Death of Wolverine, got 4 different signatures. It's a 9.8 Canadian variant cover right there. That's actually pretty good for 4 sigs. What's up, Philip? 150 bucks on that one. I got Batman and Two-Face #28, signed by Matteo Scalera. So that's a 9.8 on that one too. We're looking for 100 bucks, steampunk variant. I got Grimm's Fairy Tales presents Wonderland #1, signed by Raven Gregory and Greg Horn. So we got a Greg Horn signature on here. It's a 9.8. It's 100 bucks for this one. 2 sigs on there for Grimm Fairy Tales with the Greg Horn signature. He's got his own little label up there. Mad Hatter appearance. Greg Horn cover. CBCS on that one. Solar. Get a Jim Shooter. Solar Man of the Atom #10 from 1992. It's a 9.2. Jim Shooter signature. Only 41 bucks. That's another good deal on this one, man. You would think this would go for more than that. It costs more than this to get it done. But 41 bucks, we'll get it. Outcast 25. You got an Image Tribute variant cover. Brigade #1 cover homage. 9.8 Robert Kirkman story. It's signed by Paul Azaceta. Sure. That's 45 bucks for that one. No, Greg Horn is not a cheap sig. Not at all. That's a good one. I think that was his only, out of all the stuff we got, that was his only signed book we had out of all that. We got 2 of these Outcast 25s actually, and they're both signed by the same person. Both same price. Got a few more here. This is the one, I showed this one a few weeks ago. This is a Jim Starlin, guys. Jim Starlin signature. It's 8.0 Strange Tales 181. Is that what we got? Strange Tales featuring Warlock 181. 107. 107 for the Jim Starlin signature right there. Got a Swamp Thing #11 with a Lin Wine. That's another good signature to have and a good book to have it on. It's $87 for an 8.5 Swamp Thing 11. That Marlin and this Lin Wine would have been gone in the comic shop. Thief of Thieves, Skybound, 5th Anniversary Edition #1. signed by Robert Kirkman. So we have another Robert Kirkman signature right here. That's a 9.8 on that one. It's only 40 bucks for this guy. So, and I showed the X-Force already. So, oh, Melanie says she's got some signatures over here, maybe.
Well, they're not for sale yet, but I wanted to take a minute to do a promo for something that will be for sale soon.
Okay, what do you got? What you playing with over there?
We gotta get them authenticated.
Oh, okay. So she's going to show you guys. We're going to show you some things that's going to be for sale. So consider this like a future hype. It's not for sale right now. It's waiting on JSA, okay? It's waiting on JSA to come through, and eventually this will be for sale once it's authenticated. So again, before I put it on camera, no, you can't buy it right now. We're going to sell it after it's authenticated. We've got Spider-Man Annual, signed by Stan Lee. Pause. Oso wants the Solar 41. Let me get that pulled out here. That's sold. This is Jim Shooter signature. All right. So I know we have a deal with JSA that comes in and does this stuff. I know CGC does it now too, so I don't really know. Hey, you can hit me in the comments. You know, message me up, Philip, if you think we should be doing this a better way. But JSA comes in and does this, and we were just going to mess with it. Messing with CGC, like sending stuff off, you already know the deal, man.
Just the second standard.
It just takes forever, and the charges just make it so crazy. So Avengers, Captain America, we got Stan Lee, and who else signed this one? We don't know. We don't know. We'll figure it out. That's the Ace. Oh, is that the Jim Lee?
Yeah.
We got the Wildcats, Jim Lee, and we got a Wizard.
Joe Quesada and Jim Lee.
Joe Quesada, Jim Lee on the Wizard.
And then this is the big ticket.
And the big one.
Get verified.
We got to make sure we get it verified. We get a Jim Lee.
Head sketch.
Head sketch. So all that came in one of these collections, but of course we've got to do our due diligence and get it all verified before we show it. So you're saying how much on SM? You talking about what you talking about? SM. What you talking about, Willis? The SM also. What you talking about? The Spider-Man I was showing that we weren't selling, or yeah, sending stuff takes forever. When I was at Grand Adventures, we stopped messing with it. Like people would come in, and you know we would send slabs off. We had an account and everything. And there was just one time in particular, they got so backed up. It was like a year turnaround. You got people calling the store like freaking out. Where's my books? Where's my books? And we like message them, hey, where's the books? And it just takes forever for it to come back around. And then you finally do get it, and they mess it up, and the label's messed up. It's just all this.
You could just flash these.
All this just shenanigans. So
that's a whole set of.
We just actually stopped sending stuff off. So if you're looking for a Spider-Man, that one I was showing a second ago, that was just a hype. I don't have a Spider-Man in here signed or not signed. That was all stuff that we're going to be sending off. That Spider-Man. And here's a bunch of Peter David Hulk right here that will be getting authenticated. He signed every one of these in their various conditions. So that's your hype for later. So.
Yes.
Yeah, there you go, man. It's all good, bro. Yeah, that's your hype to keep tuning in every week because we'll get that stuff sorted and we'll get it back out. So, but we got a lot of really cool stuff came in, and we got a McFarlane Spider-Man 300 back there too. Very nice condition. He signed that, so that's not in the same pile as this. There's so much signed stuff came in. And that Jim Lee sketch, that's crazy that we even have that. James wants to know if we have any Ghost Rider tonight. Melanie, you know if we have any Ghost Rider back there? Yeah, I actually don't think we do. I think the Ghost Rider, we sold out of that, just kind of like the Star Trek stuff, it moved pretty quickly. We the closest thing to that we had was probably going to be wherever that Son of Satan went that Johnny Blaze is in. That here, that might still be in the back. Yeah. I don't think we have any actual. Oh yeah, man! Shout your group out, Philip. We appreciate you, bro. We appreciate you being on here, man. I'm gonna move over here to a loose box next. So I think Melanie joined your group already. She was telling me something about it the other day. She's got to tag me, and I'll get in there too. You know, I appreciate. I know you share us there, man. It's reciprocal. It goes both ways. Share your group. We share. This is all comic loving group here, man. We're all trying to get together and just help each other out with our collections. You guys help me out buying stuff so I can make a living selling it. All right. So Black Cat or Felicia Hardy? Nah, I don't think so. We had some Spider-Man with black hats on the cover, but I think it went out. Like, I think it went out on the floor. So it wouldn't be with what I have this week. I can look for it. All right. Let's get this Batman out of the way. It's kind of a big one, but not a big one. It's just a fun one, right? I'm going to try to sell it as a bundle first. So I'm going to show the whole thing. I'm going to try to sell it as a bundle. And if we don't want it as a bundle, if we have no takers, then I'll look at splitting it up. Yeah, 615 Comics, that's Philip's group. Feel free to jump in there. We're going to be starting our own group here too, by the way. It's just a matter of kind of getting the logo design and the name nailed down and getting everything started, because so I can be sharing this stuff and doing hype pictures just like Chad does and a whole lot of records. With the records, I can be doing that with the comics. So, I don't want to be posting anything that messes up the algorithm and takes away from the record sales. I'm just over here in Comic Land doing comics. So, all right. It's Batman Nightfall. I think it's the whole run. Pretty sure it's the whole deal. I'm going to try to sell it as a bundle. We're going to go through the whole thing first, show you what we got, tell you the price. You guys can decide if you want to jump on it. If not, we'll look at breaking it up. So, Batman $4.91, $4.92. We've got two $4.92s. What's the deal? Just $4.92s in there. $6.59. That's Batman. It's Detective Comics $6.59. So it bounces around. This story bounces around between Batman and Detective and kind of all over the place. Batman $4.93. Detective $6.60. You guys know what Nightfall is? $4.94. If my daughter was on, she'd be like schooling me, telling me everything there is to know about the whole thing. But you'll know here in a minute. $6.61. $3.99. That one ate the sticker off the other guy. $6.62. Batman $4.96. $6.63. That's Detective. Here's where you're going to get it if you don't know what it is. It's when Bane breaks Batman's back. So it's this whole storyline that does that. Very, very known stuff. They're making, I believe, an anime or a movie out of it or something. Just kind of got announced that they're working on that for next year. Showcase 93, we got the Two-Face story. There's the other part of that. Catwoman cover. Batman $4.98. Detective $6.65. Batman $4.99. Detective $6.66. Look at Bane on there. That's crazy. Batman $500. We've got both covers for that. The Azrael cover and the Batman foil cover right there. So this whole deal, this whole bundle, the whole story, if you want to see how Bane breaks Batman's back, out of all the issues, it's $120. Okay. So $120 gets you the whole stack right there. So anybody wants to take it at $120, holla. And we can sort it. We can get it figured out. Otherwise, I'll move on. We'll go on to some other things, but it's just a whole bundle. How many issues even is this here that you're getting? There's 22 different comics. 22 different comics. There's 2 copies of $4.92. There's 2 copies of $500, but the 2 $500s are different covers. So you're getting variants on there. So Robert wants the Batman. So that's sold for $120 to Robert Philippi. That's a good pickup, bro. That's a very, very good pickup. And I didn't even mention, because I suck at selling stuff, a lot of this stuff is high grade. You get a few dings here and there on some of the books, and some of the rest of them, I mean, the foil one, that's good. There's nothing wrong. This is very good copies here. Be very happy to have those in my collection. Batman, Nightfall, 120. All right. Yeah, that's a good pickup, man. All right, where are we going from here, guys? You guys want to see some more raws? Looks like we're doing some decent work on that. Get the bundle on that. Melanie will know what this is when she keys it in here in a moment. I've also got a bunch of toys and stuff over here. You know what? Actually, where's that Azrael run at? Because that comes right after that, so I should AB that really if I have my life together. I think it's over here. Come over here and dig through some boxes real quick. 18. Nope, not that one. Unless you guys don't already have the Azrael, nobody needs the. Batman had his back broke, so somebody had to take over and go save the day. That somebody was Azrael. We're looking at Batman Sword of Azrael, 4-issue set. It's all 4 of them. It's $25 for that. This is kind of what happens. Bat bundle. Oh, yep. Look at that. Oh, so I think I came up first on Restream. I'm looking over here on this, and I saw Robert call it. You are right. I'm sorry, Robert. I'm sorry, but Oso did claim that. So my bad on that one. I'm sorry to get your hopes up, bro. Thank you, Oso, for calling it out. And yeah, you did catch it, man. All right. Let me get that sorted real quick over here. You guys can look at the Azrael. Maybe I'll shoot that an offer for Robert if he wants first dibs on that. Just waiting on you guys to figure out. I'm sorry again about that, man. It's fun sometimes trying to run these sales and do all this. You don't always catch everything, you know. I'll catch a comment and I'll see it, think it's the newest one, and it's like, nope, somebody came in right before. All right, got that sorted, got the tag changed. Oso has the Nightfall run. The Azrael run is here, $24.99. Robert, if you want, I'll give it to you for $20 since I messed up on you. So if you want the Azrael run for $20, you can have that. Otherwise, I'll defer that to anybody else that wants to claim it. And then let me know where we're going from here. I got DC slabs we haven't looked at yet, and I've got some more indie stuff. I'll finish this box out, so I guess I'll finish out this indie box real quick, and then we'll move that out of the way and look at something else. I got some more toys and stuff I can show too. And also, while we're waiting on see if anyone's jumping on this, I always say check your lag, make sure everything's good, make sure everything is running straight. If you're on YouTube, it's really easy to tell if you're behind. Just click the little, hover your mouse or click the live button. It'll tell you. Sometimes you just, I don't know, it just messes up sometimes. All right, Robert's going to take that. You got that for 20. I'm sorry again about that, bro. You just get behind sometimes. The lag just happens. It's just the joys of selling stuff online. But it's good. All right, got that tagged for you. That's out of the way. All right, so I'm going to finish this one so I can get this box out of the way here. What we got? We got to right here. We ran out of all the signature stuff. You may want to see the signature stuff again. We already know what we want. All right, if you do, holler. I got Witches #1. That's a 9.8. That's $50 on that one. I've got 2 of them. That's a Midtown Comics variant. That one also $50. I've got Witches #1. That's $74 for this one. This is, I guess, the cover A. So that's a book that could pop. Wouldn't surprise me. They end up making something out of that. It ends up on Netflix or a movie. We Stand on Guard, #1. It's the first appearance of the 2-4. Chief Madden, Les LePage, Oscar Booth. It's a $20 book. So We Stand on Guard, #1, 9.4. $20 on that. We Can Never Go Home, #1. Got $20 on that. That's a 3rd print. Warren Ellis's Super God, #1. Got $30 on that. It's 9.8. Young Terrorist, we're looking at $38 for the cover B for Young Terrorist, #1. I've got a hip hop homage cover. That's $78. If I can get the sticker. That's why we're going to putting the stickers on the slabs. At first, I was really reluctant to putting the price tag on them because honestly, like I hate it. And we had issues, you know, before at the comic shop, people not liking the price sticker on the slab. But now that we're selling stuff in store, I can't really get around it because, you know, somebody will come in here and just take the post-it note off and stick it on something else. So, but these haven't been repriced yet. So, Death of Mr. Rictus, Wanted #5. It's a 9.8. It's $51 on that one. I got Wanted #4 and Wanted #1. 9.8, 9.8. The #1 is 37. The #4 is 36. We're about to get into some Walking Deads, and that's the end of this this box. We'll move this box out of the way. Walking Dead #1, $60. This is some type of variant. What is this? Walking Dead in Spanish. So we got the Spanish version of Walking Dead #1. It's a 9.6 for $60. I got Walking Dead #15. That's $125. That's the Death of Chris, Rachel, and Susie. It's a 9.8. This is the American version of the book. Walking Dead #21. That's an 8.5. We've got what do we got? $20 on that one. That's a cheap one. Walking Dead #27. First appearance of Martinez, the Governor, the town of Woodbury, and we got a pin up on the back. $130 for that one. It's not a cheap one. Lots of first appearances. There we go. That's the pin up on the back. Walking Dead #31. $20 for that one. That's a 9.0. Walking Dead #40. $20. It's a 9.6. Walking Dead 44. $41. It's a 9.8. And the last one before we're done with this box is Walking Dead #61, $155. First appearance of Father Gabriel. And this one has the Chew preview, the 5-page Chew preview. It's a 9.8 on that. So we're done with that. I'm going to slide this box over here out of the way. If you want anything from it, holler. Otherwise, we will not revisit that for a while. With the exception of the signature stuff, I'll probably pull back out because you guys ask about that. But again, everything I'm showing you here is going to end up on the floor come January 1st. So we've got exclusive kind of rights on it just for a little while longer, and then it's going to end up on the floor. All right, Ricky Wants the Dead for 40. Let's see, which one was that? It was Walking Dead 40. There you go. $20 on that one. That is sold to Ricky Owen. Anybody else before I put the lid back on it? We're going to finish going through the rest of this raw stuff. Move the Marvel out of the way, move the DC out the way, pull the raw stuff up here. No problem, man. I like moving some of that cheaper stuff, the, you know, getting it on out, finding it a home. That's my wheelhouse. I like to get in there and find that stuff. there's a few of these I'm looking at that I might crack them. You know, I might buy them and break them because I'm generally a raw collector. I like to read, but I do have a box of slabs of some things that I have. I know people like to collect every different type of way, and however you like to do it, that's cool. That's cool with me. But there's some of these I'm like, man, I want that. I need that for like some of those Daredevils I need for my run. I'm like, I need this. But like, I don't want to grade it. I want to read it. So I'm literally thinking about buying some of those like 1968 Daredevils and just breaking them, popping the slab, reading them. You're like, okay, now it's in the collection. Now it's good. So yeah, all this stuff will be out on the floor. So, you know, if you guys are local after January 1st, come on out and see us. I'm already working on repricing everything, making sure all the prices are current. I started it the other day. I worked on it more today. So after January 1st, we'll have a whole little comic set up in the front. All these slabs will be on the floor. So everything we've shown, if you're local, you can come by, pick through it, get what you want, make deals, try to catch me when I'm here, and I'll, you know, wheel and deal with you. I wouldn't try to make deals with Julie though. Don't try that. So it might not work out in your favor. But if you catch me, I might make something happen. All right, we got some X-Men here. Fatal Attraction. So this is one of the fantastic hologram covers. I believe there's 3 different colors for holograms. There's green, orange, and either blue or purple. I think they depend on the print. This is one where Magneto rips out Wolverine's skeleton. Very classic book. Powers of Magnetism. Don't ever send Wolverine to fight Magneto. $14.99. So that's pretty high grade. Looks nice. That's the random X-Men book, I think, in this box. While we're on Walking Dead, I've got a little run of Walking Dead here. Yeah, and we've got some Army of Darkness behind that. Let's go through here. 2013 Nashville Comic Con exclusive. Anybody go to the Nashville Comic Con? We're looking at $14.99 for that. Paul, I don't know what's happening with that, bro. I don't know if he's buying that stash out or if he's just relocating it to the flea market or wherever I know he sets up different places. So however it goes, you know, that's if there's anything that you've been looking at over there, come buy it by January 1st. I'll tell you that, because all that stuff will no longer be, you know, on the floor at that point, unless we buy it all, which I haven't heard that's happening. So I would have thought maybe I would have heard about that if that's happening. I haven't. So I think he's taking it elsewhere. We got another Walking Dead #1 2015 Nashville Comic Con exclusive. That is $14.99 on that one. Walking Dead 2013 one-shot reprint of the first appearance of the Governor and the origin of the Governor. $5.99 for that. 2015 Chicago Con comic exclusive. That's Walking Dead #1, $9.99 on this. For you guys that have never stepped foot in the store, you don't know. Past the first room with the records, and the next room is like a comic room, comics and toys, but it's all consignment stuff. So I could go pull any number of things off the wall, but it's, you know, I've shown some of it before, and we sold a little bit of it, but we don't get the same cut out of that as we do selling our own stuff. So obviously the priority is selling our own stuff. Walking Dead #1 2013 Chicago Comic Con exclusive. That's $9.99. So yeah, all that consignment stuff is going to be elsewhere. Walking Dead 2013 one-shot. This issue includes a reprint of Tyrese's first app and his origin story. $6.99 for the Tyrese special. I've got Walking Dead issue 1. This is the key reprint, 15th anniversary, sealed in polybag. First app of Rick Grimes. So it's issue 1. It's got the gimmick bag, or is it open? Is that what you're saying? Okay, so it's still sealed. So they reissued a whole bunch of these. And this one obviously tells you it's issue 1. They did some mystery ones too. So I like the mystery ones. I bought a bunch of these. You got $9.99 on that. We got a Negan Lives. We have 2 of them actually. $4.99 on the Negan Lives. And how many more? We got 2 more. Walking Dead 104. Carl handles business. There you go. Carl's getting down with it. And you can ask Carl to sing him a song. That doesn't sound good. So we got $9.99 on both of those. So we don't have any takers on The Walking Dead. Before I discard it, maybe we bundle it. Maybe we see what it's running if I do a bundle price. Just in case somebody wants to buy a stack of Walking Dead, we'll kind of see where we're at here. So I wish Melanie had given me a bundle price on this one like she did the Star Trek, but I didn't tell her to. We're going to get it figured out real quick. While I'm figuring this out, y'all give us a shout out. Where are you watching us from tonight? How's it going in the world? What do you guys want to see next? We doing some toys? What are we looking at? And all right. So the sticker price on all this is $103 for the whole stack. Okay, 103 gets you the whole stack. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 Walking Dead books, $103 is the sticker price on it. So see if anybody wants to take the whole thing for 103. Otherwise, I'll take offers on that. So again, several #1 reprints, different Comic-Con editions. They're all in nice shape. Nothing here is beat up. That one's still in the poly bag. 2 Negan Lives. Yeah, that's a pretty nice little run there. Bob's stuck in a hotel in Phoenix. I've been to Phoenix and Mesa. Flew out there for Metallica back in 2017. We had a nice time. It was super hot. It was crazy out there. So if we don't have any takers, I'm going to give it a few more seconds, let you guys think about the 103, and I'll throw a number out there, see if anybody wants to jump on it. I'm not sure if we have a Walking Dead crowd yet, because we've got a bunch of stuff. We sold the Kirkman signature tonight. That's the first one that we've moved. And I have some of his other signed stuff back there. I feel like that I've gone through this before and not really had a lot of takers on the Walking Dead. Yes, sir. Horns up, Bob. Yeah, Metallica was out there. I think they had Gojira with them that year. Yeah, and it was great. It was a great show, man. All right, so nobody's looking at this guy at 103. That's the 103 is the cover price if we add it all up. I'm gonna say $80 for the lot of 11 right there. $80. Somebody can take the whole stack. Otherwise, it's gonna just get sorted to the floor, and we'll sell it little by little. That's a pretty nice little discount. It's cool, $23 off. Yeah, I know we do. We have a whole Walking Dead section. So I'm not too messed up about it if nobody wants it, because I'll just put it on the floor and eventually somebody will find it. Yeah, Philip's got some signed Walking Dead. There you go. We had so much of this stuff come through the comic shop when I was at Grand Adventures. We would order all the Dynamic Forces Walking Dead, because the book was still ongoing when I was there, all the way up to the end. It actually ended, I think, when I was there. All the Negan Lives, all that came out. We would get the special, I think I got like one of the gold foil Negan Lives or something, and got the Image box set with all the stuff. All the random issues, the black and white covers. I got a bunch of that stuff. And this is, again, this will be a deal that we'll be looking at like, you know, today, right here, right now. Once we're done with this, this is probably not coming back up. Well, this is going to be sorted to the floor. So last call, $80 for the Walking Dead lot. It's $103 sticker value on the front. $80 takes the whole lot. Otherwise, I'm going to put it back in the box and we're going to keep on trucking. Yeah, the comics were great. The comics were fantastic. The show was really good. Like, I was a fan. You know, the wife and I, we watched it all the time. You know, I got in trouble one time for coming home from work and I wasn't ready to watch Walking Dead, and she was, and I was tired. I wasn't in the right set, you know, mindset to be watching TV or something. You know, we got into it over not ready to watch the show. You know how it is being married and everything. It's a whole lot of fun. Yeah, so we were in on that show up until they made some, you know, they deviated from the book a few different places, and the stuff when it went down with Carl, Carl and Rick, you know, I was like, all right, that was our step off point. I think that might have been the last episode that we watched. Melanie can chime in if she's not up here getting ready to stab me. But I think that was the last one we watched, is when they killed Carl or whatever. So, all right, so we're gonna keep going. We're gonna keep trucking. I got Marvel Zombies, Army of Darkness. It's a number 2 of 5. How many of these do I have? That's the only one I've got. I got a few Army of Darkness, but I've only got that one that's Marvel Zombies versus Army of Darkness. $5.99 on that. Any Jericho comics? You know, I haven't seen that offhand, but I will keep an eye out. Melanie make a mental note here to check for Jericho comics. So look at that fantastic cover there. Marvel Zombies versus Army of Darkness. You got Ash versus Marvel, $5.99 right there. $6 takes home a Marvel Zombies versus Army of Darkness. I feel like I'll probably end up doing a bundle offer on this if nobody grabs any of these. Army of Darkness, Furious Road, number 1 of a 6-issue series. It's cover D. I feel like she would have bundled this if we had all 6 of them. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, of course, we have 5. Bob Wants the Zombies. That's sold. All right, so I'm gonna try to bundle it anyway. Any more Eerie books? Not raw, man. All we've got left is still the ones that are graded. I think I showed them 2 sales ago. All right, so $20, Army of Darkness, Furious Road. So if you want the miniseries, you're missing 1 issue there. We got 1, 2, we're missing issue 3. So we're missing issue 3. $20 get you all 5 of these cats right here. So I'll let you guys think about that for a minute. Yeah, I'll tell you what, Philip. I think some of those Eries, one of those books in particular, took a nice price hit where something had changed or something. So I'll see if I can have Melanie pull them. So one of those, I know Bob's going to take off 5, $20 sold to Bob. But also, that stuff's been out on the floor for a week and a half, so I'm not even really sure what all's left back there. All right. Ash versus the Army of Darkness. What we got here? How many more of these Army of Darkness books do I have before we get into some more fun stuff? All right, Ash versus Army. Walking Dead. Ash and V. Okay, so that's what I've got going on here. Later, bro. Paul's out for the night. All right, Ash versus the Army of Darkness. We've got $9.99 for the number 2 and $3.99 on the number 4.
I haven't done any auctions.
Yeah, I don't really have any auctionable things tonight pulled aside.
You
So
should try to auction these. Like start them at a low price and see if they'll auction. You've showed them 3 times. Maybe see
if this is the lucky.
Yeah.
Melanie's telling me I need to do some auctions, which I'm probably. My phone's been buzzing like 5 times. Yeah, yeah, that's right. I just didn't really have a lot of auctionable stuff tonight. I was kind of just going through it. It was like, hey, here's this, here's that. Let me finish showing the stuff I'm showing first, wherever you just set this stuff.
I think I sent them.
Yeah. I mean, you can feel free to dig through. One of these boxes I got had the last stuff I was auctioning last time. But, like, I just noticed on these comic sales, almost everything I'm selling is the straight price stuff, you know? So, and if I do get bids, I get like 1 or 2. We're still growing it, so I wasn't really too worried about it. Yeah. Sure. All right, look, we're going to do the whole lot here. We're going to do all of them. Army of Darkness. It's Ash versus Army of Darkness, 2 of those guys. Ash and the Army of Darkness. Army of Darkness, The Long Road Home. Army of Darkness. That's just breaking news, election special, 1-shot. The Evil Dead number 4, and Army of Darkness and Bubba Hotep. So that's 21. 30, 34, 38, $48. So we're looking at 48 bucks for all these Ash versus Army of Darkness books right here. All the rest of these guys right here, 40 bucks takes it. So we're looking at $48 for the whole thing if you buy them individually. $40 takes the whole lot of all of these Army of Darkness books right here. First person grabs it and has it. And we will kind of go from there. Philip says you may take the rest of the Eries if we can work something out. Yeah, I don't really have any new keys. As Melody's like, you need to auction something, which I know I need to auction something. That's how we're supposed to do it. You know, the auctioning, you know, it's for the engagement. It helps it go in the feed the more you guys are replying and commenting. That's why I say, like, even if you're just hollering, just saying, hey, what's up? You know, comment something in there, throw something down so we see where you're at, because that helps put us in front of people's faces on Facebook. You know, it helps the algorithm. But everything that I've got over here, we haven't really gone key hunting. And the collection that I've had in, you know, it's been some good stuff, but it's, you know, there's definitely good stuff here, but it's nothing that's like gonna pop a bidding war. You know, there's like 1 or 2 people will want it, like tops. There you go, Josie. A little lag check. And again, tell me what you're looking for. What are we looking for here? And we will see what kind of deals we can make. All right, so this Army of Darkness lot for 40 bucks. Nobody wants in on that. That's all good in the hood. It'll hit the floor and go out at a later date. You got to start reverse packing these boxes too. What's that? All right. Philip wants to see the Eerie, so let's see if we can sell him some Eerie. Eerie number 36, 7.5. This is freshly repriced, $59.99. That's the 90-day average for this one. It's got the Vampirella pinup on the back. So $59.99 for Eerie 36, 7.5. $34. 8.5 Eerie 12. $34.99 for that guy. And $108.99 for Eerie 10, 1967. Got a Batman cover on that. So that's the Eerie. That's all we've got left of the Eerie, Philip, and we've sold all the rest of it. Box or 2 of the $5 or less books and start them. Maybe that's what I'll do with the X-Men, because I have I got this X-Men stuff that I can't believe hasn't sold. Like every time I pull it out, I'm like, this is crazy that this hasn't sold. So maybe I'll do that with the X-Men. You want to know how much it is for all of them? All right, let's do some math real quick. See what kind of deals we can make. We're looking at 109 plus 35 plus 60. You're looking at 203 out the door. So probably the lowest I could do on it would be 162. That's 20% off. 108.99, 109. And these are all freshly repriced via GPA. That's the current 90-day average on this run as of 12/17 when I repriced them. So if that's what you're looking for, it's a 20% off that run. You can still leave you some room to make some money if you flip them down the road. You're looking at 162 for the lot of 3 of those Eries. And if Philip, you don't want that price, I'll pass that on to the next person and see if anybody else wants to take it at that price. And 160, bro, that's fine with me, man. 160. So I got the Eerie lot sold to Philip Sweet for 160 bucks. All right. No problem, bro. All right, got that down here. So look, let's play with some auctions. How about we try that? Everybody loves auctions, right? We got a Ren and Stimpy #1, right? First print, Ren and Stimpy #1. What started at $1? We got $6 on it. So if somebody want to jump on a Ren and Stimpy #1, there's a buck. And I got a polybagged one right here. So first print, not sealed, but in polybag. So, okay, there we go. She's bringing me some more stuff. We sold those earrings you found, so good deal for that. We're going to try to auction the Ren and Stimpy, see if anybody wants it. This one right here, see if anybody wants it for $1. Condition, let's look at it. It's probably near mint.
Those are, yeah, those Ren and Stimpy books are, every single one of them are just.
I can pop it out and take a look at it, but for $1 start, it's, you know, we don't ever say anything's a 9.8. I never in my life will say that. I'll say it looks really nice, and I'll find out it's got a dent somewhere and feel like a dumbass. So it looks good, you know. I wouldn't be upset bidding $1 on it. Ricky Owens in it too. Philip Sweet's in it $3. We're at $3 on Ren and Stimpy. So yeah.
There you go.
I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll throw in the #2. We'll throw in the #2. How many concurrent do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4.
It's the whole Ren and Stimpy.
We'll start that next then, because we'll do this one, then we'll do something else. So we're going to worry about this one right now. I didn't notice there's so much Ren and Stimpy over here.
Yeah.
2, 3, 4, 5. All right, Philip's in at 6 on it. Oh, we got Amazing Spider-Man versus Powdered Toast Man going to be coming up in a second. All right. It's not missing anything. It's all together. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Because we're going to probably just put this up as a run. This next one. 22, 23. It goes from 23 to 33. Then we've got a special. Man, okay. Hey, there's some more Star Trek coming up back here. I didn't know that. I thought we had it all in that same box. You bid for 1 and 2? Sure, man. Well, I'll throw the 2 in there. We'll do the 1 and 2. The 1 and 2. 1 and 2. See, I said I was going to do it. We'll do it. 1 and 2. That's fine. We'll roll that. We got $10 on this guy, and we got $6 on this one. So we'll get it together sooner or later. 6 stands. There we go. 6 stands. So you're $6 in on Ren and Stimpy 1 and #2. So let's see the condition of #2. We got a little ding right there, and that's probably about it. And that's par for the course for, you know, books from the early 90s. Phillips at 8 on it. Ricky came in with 7. Phillips at 8. You have another #2 over there?
No, that's all I got. That's the last of the Ren and Stimpy, and the Star Wars that's in the back there.
Ricky's at 10.
Those were just random issues that are not like part of the series. So
sure.
There's 2 in there that are part of the series. It is like a 5-issue.
Phillips out, so Ricky's got it at 10. Anybody else want to jump on it? It was just between you two, right? Because unless anyone jumps on it, we are going to sell it. I'll give it a few seconds to get the lag checked out. Ren and Stimpy. Yeah, the X-Men's up here.
Okay. Do it like that then.
Well, no, then I'm gonna start them at $1, but I'll start them something when I get to the X-Men in a minute. All right, we're gonna sell them. Ricky Owen, you got these $10 for the pair. Ren and Stimpy 1 and 2. All right, that's sold. All right, we got Ren and Stimpy #1 polybagged, $11.99. It's not sealed. Okay, now let's see what we're gonna do with this. I got Ren and Stimpy. I don't know, that's a lot to put in one thing. These are oddly not cheap. All right, so Ren and Stimpy 1 polybagged, 3, 4, and 5 right there. That's 14. That's 12. It's 33 is what I'm looking at. $33 sticker price right here for Ren and Stimpy. 1 polybagged. It's opened. 3, 4, and 5. So you got 4 issues. We're gonna start it at $5. $5. Make it happen. Somebody get them. So that's the number 1, a 3, 4, and a 5. It's got a fart sniffer in there. I saw your note on there, but I wasn't really sure what I was reading. Happy, happy, joy, joy. That's right. I got some more Star Trek coming up in a second, Paul. I didn't know we had more, but I should have known we had more. We have plenty more in those boxes. But yeah, there's a little bit more in the back of this box. See if anybody wants to jump on this. Ricky's at $6 on the next little lot of Ren and Stimpy here. While you guys are looking at Ren and Stimpy, let me pull this out and see if I can see if Paul wants this. All right, Star Trek and Green Lantern, Stranger Worlds. It looks like that's the only thing. So Star Trek, Green Lantern, Stranger Worlds. Oh, that's something different. It's all a bunch of one-shots, it looks like. Oh, that's something different. Let me see. So while they're looking at that, we're $6 on Ricky Owen on the Ren and Stimpy lot. If Paul, if you want in on the Star Trek lot, or if anybody else, I'll try to bundle it for you. Melanie says they're just single issues, so they don't really fit in. So they're not one shots. They're just single issues of series that we don't have the whole thing for. So, but Paul, if you want this, bro, $20 for the bundle for this whole thing. If you want it, if you want those, if you don't, it's all good. If you do, you can have it. If you don't want it, anybody else wants it for 20, they can have it. And we're sitting at $6, $6 whole for Ren and Stimpy. For Ricky Owen, for Ren and Stimpy 1, polybagged, but the bag is open. 3, 4, and 5. So 1, 3, 4, and 5. We're at $6 on that. So it's funny that the 1 and 2 sell for 10, and then I've got 1, 3, 4, and 5. They're at 6. And the other Star Trek I've got is Deep Space Nine, 2, 3, and 4. That's 2.9S3, 3 more. So $2.99 a pop on each of those guys. So Philip Sweet's at 7 on that. So Paul or anybody that does want the Star Trek, there's 3 more back there I didn't see. I thought that was something different. But yeah, Deep Space Nine, 20. We do 30. 30 for the whole lot of Star Trek right there for all these random issues. Fill in your holes. And that's Deep Space Nine 2. Deep Space Nine 3. We got 2 Deep Space Nine number 3s. Star Trek versus Green Lantern. Philip Sweet's at 9 on it on the Ren and Stimpy. Star Trek Boldly Go number 8. Star Trek Waypoint number 1. Star Trek Waypoint number 3. Star Trek Captain's Log Sulu. And Star Trek Alien Spotlight. And Star Trek Year 5. Paul's got it for 30. Sold. Done deal, bro. Melanie, you should bring me some magazine bags up here so I can put these bundles in there so they don't get mixed up again. Hey, there's my boy Primetime. Didn't you remember they did Ren and Stimpy books? I didn't either, man. I didn't either. Philip's out, so Ricky Owen, you're at $10 on the Ren and Stimpy. So $10 for the 1, 3, 4, and the 5 right there. Nobody else has any interest. I'm going to close out on that here, and we'll move on. Cue Jeopardy music. Pretty sure I can move on. There's only 2 bidders on it, so we're going to go ahead and say this lot is also sold to Ricky Owen for $10. where are we going next? You guys let me know. Any other horror books? Man, honestly, we had the Vampire Tales back there. I've got a Vampirella #2 that's like high grade. And I've got, might be some more stuff. Might be some more stuff. I don't know. I'll have to look. We'll definitely try to pull it for next week, whatever we got. All right. I got a Ren and Stimpy trade. The first print trade collects issues 1 through 4 of the 1992 series. So we got $9.99 on this trade. It does look like it's unread. You pop it and it doesn't try to open. So it's probably brand new condition here. It looks good. So if you want the first 4 Ren and Stimpys, the 1993 first print, it's $9.99 for that. And I don't know if we're doing coins and knives later. I shot a text earlier to see if we were doing it, and it was basically question mark. I didn't really know. If Chad wants to do it, we will. He just had a trip this weekend. I think he went to a football game or something of the sort. So he's probably not, because he would probably be here getting ready to set up. But also, you never know. You just never know. All right, Jetstream wants the Ren. That's sold for $9.99. Yeah, he could walk in the door right now and start setting up coin and knife for all I know. So, all right. I got, let's do 2, 3. Let's get to number 10. Let's sort this out through 10. And again, a lot of the stuff that I think the print run on these wasn't like super crazy. I'm not really sure. It's probably the same with like the Beavis and Butthead comics. They get really pricey the further you go into them. Like the #1, you can find all that stuff pretty well. But as you go, if you try to complete it, you're paying $8, $10, $12 a book on it. So we got Ren and Stimpy and Powdered Toast Man. This Amazing Spider-Man versus Powdered Toast Man. That's $7.99 on that. I'm gonna just try to straight sell these. If nobody wants them, then we'll look at bundling. So say, Ren with the issue number, like Ren 6, Ren 7, whatever like that, if you want that. Ren and Stimpy #7. You got like a boxing or a wrestling cover there. That's $7.99 on that one. Ren and Stimpy #8. That's $7.99 on that. Ren and Stimpy #9, $7.99. Ren and Stimpy #10, $7.99. So 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. If you want any of those. What'd you find us, Melanie?
They were asking.
The horror stuff. Yeah, you can pull up the GPA on that Vampirella and see what it's at. I think we were maybe saving that, but we may put it out. I don't really know. The Vampire Tales #6 for the horror stuff, 9.0. Daughters of Dracula, Lilith cover. So that is $110 for that. We get that Shock Volume 2 #2. That's 1970, so it doesn't get much older than that. Right there. That is $79.99 for this. And we had 2 or 3 of these, and we sold the first 2. This is the last one. Warren Presents #8 Pantha, $34.99 for the Pantha 7.0 from 1980. And that's probably all we got on that. All right. All right, so the next run of Ren and Stimpy. We got no takers on the single issues. Do we want to play the game of by lots? So they're $7.99 a piece. And again, these are all nice, not beat up.
Very nice.
Very nice copies.
They're very, very, very nice.
I'll say $25, which is as low as I'll go on that. Otherwise, let us go out on the floor. So that's a $25 buy it now. You bought one of those Panthers? There you go. Yeah, the guy at the bottom, a lot of the stuff that we got him from, his name is Steve. He was one of our friends from out in South Carolina. He had doubles, triples, quadruples of some books. He just, I guess, just sent off just to, see how they all came back.
I don't have your.
Okay, well, don't worry about that one then. Ricky's taking it for the 25. So that's a done deal. Lay right there, Melanie. You can make that note for me. This lot is sold for $25 to Ricky Owen. Here's the pin. All right. Next lot, 2, 3, 4, 5. These are all still $7.99 because again, this just is what it is. I'm gonna throw it up again. So this is set. Yeah. Yeah. So high grade. Looks nice. Ren and Stimpy 11, 12, 13, 14, and 15. So we're looking again, it's about 35 bucks on the current market rate for this. I'm going to say $25, buy it now. First person claim it. 25 bucks, you can have it. I'll probably show some toys again in a second, maybe. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how things go. And if it's only one or two of you guys, Silver Age Spider-Man, Daredevil, or Iron Man. Yeah, we showed a whole bunch of old Daredevil earlier. All right, so Ricky's taking this lot as well for 25. Melanie, you can help me out with that. Is this the same issue over and over? What is this here? 16, 17, 18, 19, but we've got like several 19s.
Yes.
And 20.
Yes.
We're going to do it one more time. Ren and Stimpy, 16, 17, 18, 19, and 20. 25 bucks takes it. That's about $40, $7.99. Yeah, that's the math on that. About $40 in the store, $25 right now takes it. And let's see here. I think we may have an old Iron Man, a Tales of something or other in one of these boxes. I'll look in a second, Philip, and see if we still have that. Or that might not have made it in these boxes. All right. Ricky just came in on that. Yep. Sold. One more. All right. The Vampirella 2 is graded, yes. The multiple 19s. Got multiple of that one. All right, here's the last run of Ren and Stimpy, right? We got 19, 21, 22, 23, 33, and the Ren and Stimpy Show Summer Special. That's 6 of those cats right there, right? So we're looking 30 bucks takes it. 30 bucks takes it. Well, I'm waiting to see if Ricky Owen wants the last bit of Ren and Stimpy. And that's it. I mean, I have these two that are duplicates. Let's see what we got on that Vampirella.
Such a cool.
Cue the Jeopardy music. It's supposed to be rambling. So okay, 1969.
It's just a really cool cover.
Oh, it's fun for sure.
Issue, meet evilly Vampirella's cousin, the wildest, weirdest witch ever to cast a spell.
Yeah. All right, so we'll go over here and we'll throw it out there. Yeah, still waiting on Ricky. I'm waiting on you. Before I show this Vampirella, I'm waiting to see if you're going to take the last of them. So. I got the LOL emoji, but I'm waiting to see if you're going to claim it. 30 bucks. I'll tell you what, bro. 30 bucks takes it, and these two rogues I've got another 19, and I've got another special. I'll throw them both in there. You can have them, the whole lot. Clear me out of Ren and Stimpy. 30 bucks takes the whole thing. You got the two extras too. So if you want to flip it on your own dime and make some of your money back, go for it. Then I'll show this Vampirella real quick, and we'll move on to something else. Let's see. Waiting this lag out. Ricky's taking it for 30, the whole lot. So appreciate you, bro. Thank you. It's good to move stuff, you know. I'll let Melanie sort all this back out. That's a $30 lot. You can put it all up in one nice little bag for him. All right. So the Vampirella. This is why I was sitting on the Vampirella. So if anybody's, I haven't shown this since we've been doing this. I have not shown this book. Okay, it's been sitting here. It's the first time it's been shown because I didn't want to put it out because the price has recently changed and books are finicky. You know, the prices just go crazy, right? So Vampirella number 2. This is 1969, right? It's a 9.4. Okay, 9.4. And previously, this was about a $1,000, $1,100 book is what it was shooting at. 1,063 is what it ran last year. Then it started dipping just for whatever reason. And can you guys see the screen on there? 90-day average. This is GPA, so we use for everything. We're looking at 374 bucks. So it dipped. It ran for about 700 to about 1,100. Then it's kind of trending down some. So after running 1,100 around for a year, and there's more sales in there, that was the average of that. It's dipped down, so it's on the downturn, which, you know, Vampirella had the anniversary is why the book blew up a few years ago. So the 90-day average is 374 bucks right there for the 9.4. And I was kind of sitting on it to see if it goes back up. But knowing comics, you know, like I know comics, yeah, it'll go up eventually, but $300 now, $300 later, 374 is the price. So, you know, and again, I showed you the 2023 average was $1,063, but it only takes a few sales. It only took actually 3 sales to drop the average. So it's on the census, it's been sold 3 times at a 9.4 since then. That's dropped the average of the book. And that's how this works. So somebody sells it for cheaper, somebody sells it for cheaper, somebody sells it for cheaper, then somebody sells it for 1,000 again. If it's recorded sale, it goes back up. And again, I collect Vampirella myself, and I didn't even want to buy this at that price myself. You know, I was like, no, I know it's worth more than that, but that's the current market right now. So this is one of these deals where you kind of grab it when it's at that price, or it'll eventually, market will correct, it'll go back up, because, you know, 2022 average was running 700 bucks, and it went up to almost 11. So, but I mean, the last 90-day average and 12-month average, 12-month average is 437, 90-day average is 374. So in the shop, I would probably put this around 400 bucks. But right here on the sale, 90-day average, 374. You know, 374 will take it. And that's probably, I will tell you, that's the only time I'll offer it at that price. Because after that, I'm going to put, you know, just kind of wait, probably. I'll wait on more sales. And as sales come in, you know, it'll go up again eventually. So it doesn't hang at a, you know, 800, 1,100 bucks for nothing and then end up dropping. Without, you know, Spider-Man books do this all the time too. So it's just, things get hot, they cool off, they get hot, they cool off. It's cyclical. So this is a one-time price on that. Otherwise, it's going back into the vault until it goes back up because a 9.4 on these books is crazy. So I know it's a lot of money, 374 bones, but again, yeah, get it while it's low all day. And if not, it'll just go back in our safe, and sooner or later, I'll buy it to go with my run of Vampirella. So it's definitely one of those get it while it's slow books, prime time for sure. A 9.4 on it is the ticket. You can get it low grade all day cheaper, but not a 9.4. So here, I'll hand this back to Melanie.
Gonna go back in the vault.
Yeah, it's going back to the vault. That's the time that, like, I'm okay there's no takers, because I feel like it will go back up in time. But also, I'm not out to screw anybody over. I told you guys week 1 when I'm doing this, I'm pricing and repricing. I'm trying to sell stuff at, you know, market value, trying to make deals on stuff, and I'm informing you where I'm getting my prices from, how we're going about this. We're grading, you know, for the amount of stuff that we have. You know, I can't sit here and nitpick every single thing and be like, this is exactly a 7.0 or a 9.2. You know, I can look at it and say it looks pretty good. It's got some dings. We're not looking at a 9.8. You know, it's a 8.5, 9 range, something like that. And that's all we got. That's all we got time for. Other days of the week, I'm here shipping, so we can get our vinyl on time, or I can give you an exact point grade of every book. That's kind of where we're at. But like I said, I can inform you and tell you what's a good deal, get this, what's not, you know. So where's that X-Men at? We were gonna try to auction some X-Men. Oh, hang on, we had some old Tales of Suspense. I had a feeling that was gonna come back up. Somebody asked about the old Iron Man, old Captain America, right there. Tales of Suspense, number 87, $15 on that. A solid mid-grade book right there. I believe that was Philip that was looking for the old Iron Man or old Cap. And then I'll dig this X-Men out and we'll shoot some of that. I'm glad my boy Primetime is on. He probably has a lot of the intel on this. He was an X-Men guy too. Oh, hey, empty short boxes. Stuff's falling all over the place. But again, that's a good problem to have. It means we sold a lot of stuff. I mean, this was a full box before. Now it's not. Now it's empty. So that's the only one we got, bro, on that. On Tales of Suspense. We didn't get much of that in. Put this over here. All right. So hopefully we've got our X-Men people on tonight. Because last time I showed this stuff, and this is again stuff that in the comic shop, this would have been gone. This is stuff that could have moved. No problem. Would have been out the door. So we're gonna go through this stuff, see what we can get figured out. We showed the hologram already, so there you go. Got your Gambit hologram on that one. That's the one where Magneto rips out Wolverine's skeleton. So we showed that. That was $14.99. So this is the Days of Future Past. It's the square bound. It's got 2 issues of X-Men in there. It tells the whole story. Classic by Chris Claremont and John Byrne. Right, $15 is what we got on that. But Melanie's like, yeah, get some auctions, see what we can make happen. So let's put it up for a $5 auction and see if you guys want it at $5. Again, this is classic X-Men stuff. This is the square bound edition, so it's 2 comics in one. I'll do a $5 start on that if anybody wants to jump on it. X-Men 266. We do have some X-Men first appearances coming in the stack. We don't have the Gambit here, even though is that technically the second Gambit because he's in the annual or whatever, however people decide. They want the 266 to be his first, you know. It's a better cover. Even though if you really look at it, that cover kind of sucks too. But at least he's on the cover. All right. Uncanny 156. That's the origin of Corsair and first app of Conti Asante. It's $25 on that guy right there. Little Starjammers action. See if anybody's going to jump on this. Yeah, like the whole Hulk 180, 181 ordeal for sure. That's a $5 start on Days of Future Past right there. It has fantastic condition, if I can say that right. All right, we got a second appearance of Rogue in her first cover appearance, right? It's 1982. She's got it in fine, very fine condition. It's $14.99 is the buy it now price on that. Okay, let's put it up for $5. Second appearance of Rogue, her first cover. We got a $5 start on Days of Future Past, a $5 start on the first Rogue. Let's see if we can make something happen. Not first Rogue, second Rogue, first cover appearance of Rogue. her first Rogue is an annual too. Like she doesn't really have a good first appearance, which sucks because she's an awesome character. Her first appearance is like Avengers Annual or whatever, and she's not on the cover of that either. And she looks, fairly hideous for the most part. Her first few appearances before they get her sorted out as a character. Great character though. All right, what we got there? Ileana, that's Magic, Rasputin. So 1999, that's the first appearance of her. She's got a bunch of weird first appearances as well. There's like a adolescent version, and her as an adult, and then in character or whatever. They like to do that a lot. 1999, that's the asking price for the first Magic. No one's jumping on these, so I'm not trying to sell this for $5 either. I figured out I need to market to X-Men people because just for whatever reason, you guys either have all this stuff or you don't know what we're showing, which is cool because I'm here to educate people. I know Philip knows. I know a few of you guys know for sure. But Madeline Pryor, Cable's mom, first app, first mention of Lockheed, X-Men 168. That's $29.99 for that, for the first appearance of Madeline Pryor. That's a newsstand. That's a newsstand on the Rogue as well. So this is pretty good shape. Fine, very fine condition. $29.99 for the first Madeline Pryor. Uncanny X-Men, first appearance of Callisto, the first team appearance of the Marauders, and the first app of Ariel, who I believe later goes on to be Kitty Pryde in some type of way. $9.99 for that right there for X-Men 169. Classic cover. Got Wolverine and Rogue on there. Origin of Silver Samurai. Debut of Storm's new look. I think this is the Mohawk book. $12.99 right there for X-Men 173. Kenny X-Men 200. Magneto takes over as headmaster of Xavier's Academy. So if you watched X-Men 97, the new season, you saw this story play out on the anime on Disney Plus. If you didn't see it, watch it. It's pretty good. First cameo of Marauders, X-Men 210. Got a classic cover on there too. $9.99, 1986. That's fine, very fine condition. All right, it's the 1-2 punch. Wolverine versus Sabretooth round 1 and round 2. This is the one we had 2 weeks ago. I was like, oh man, it's fantastic, beautiful, looks great. It's got a ding on the newsstand line. That's probably where it was on the rack back in the day. So I got $19.99 on that. I got $9.99 on this. I'll do them both for $20. You want to see Wolverine fight Sabretooth for the very first time? You got round 1, round 2. This book is also the first cameo of Mr. Sinister and the book where Psylocke joins the X-Men. That's one of my favorite X-Men books of all time. This combo right here. $20 get you both of them. No one's jumping on these auctions. That's how I know, like, we don't have X-Men people. If I can't sell Days of Future Past and the second appearance of Rogue for even $5, it's like, it's all good. I just have to assume that you guys have this stuff. And look, share this to all your X-Men friends, anybody that you know that likes comic books. Try to get them out here, get them incorporated, get them, tag them, share it, whatever you got to do. Let them know. Say, hey, these guys, I watch these little videos. They're selling some X-Men comics. This one is one I was going to auction. We tried to auction at the end of the night, like last sale. First appearance of Jubilee, 1989, newsstand edition. We got fine, very fine condition. It's got a little bit of spine roll on it where it was looked like it was probably stored, not bagged and boarded for a while. Some dings, it's not a 9.8, probably not a 9.6, probably not a 9.4, but it's still very fine, very fine condition. Looking at $40 on that one for the first appearance of Jubilee. You got another classic cover coming up. Yeah, you love that cover. I would say we would buy it, but I think we already have 2 of those. So I don't know if I need a third one. But do I have a newsstand version? Wolverine 50, I don't think so. Don't think we've got that. Well, I say that. We don't have it out for tonight for sure. We bought a collection from a guy like 2 months ago even that I've still barely got into. Like, this is where all this Walking Dead came from. I got into like 2 boxes of this guy's collection out of like 10. And he has one box of Wolverine in there for sure. I saw like the Danzig issue where Wolverine looks like Danzig. I saw that in there for sure. And I was like, okay, so don't know. He may have the 50. I'll try to get to it. All right, classic cover. That's Jim Lee stuff. Chris Claremont story. 1990, fine, very fine. 1999, classic X-Men cover. Melanie's saying we do have it, so she's back there hunting around already. Uncanny X-Men. This is the first appearance of Bishop. $14.99. His name is Bishop. Fine, very fine condition. Speaking of Bishop, he's right there on the cover of X-Men Prime. So that's a special event. It's very shiny because the 90s were awesome. That's $7.99 on that. What's up, Regina? And I got X Factor #1. You guys know who the OG X-Men are. They came back in like '86 as X Factor. You know, enough with that Wolverine. Let's get Cyclops and Marvel Girl and Angel and Iceman and Beast back together. And that's what they did. And this is actually a really good book. We do have first cable, but it's a second print. So I think it's even actually in this box, or it was at one point. Yep, first cable, but it's second print. Gold cover, $9.99. All right, no takers on any of that X-Men. Even Chad showed the X-Men the other night. I was like, let's put it out there and see what happens if, you know, Chad shows it. I don't think we sold any then that night either. So we just got to find our X-Men people. That's all. Which when we get the, you know, get the store kind of built up and we're doing our own comics out here, it'll be a lot easier. Because all the local kids will be out here shopping and I'll have my whole X-Men section. I'll be able to come out here A to Z it and, you know, find whatever they're looking for. All right, so now that we've done that whole portion of that box, we got some of these $20.99 bundles. The same guy that I bought the collection from I'm talking about, he had a bunch of $20.99 stuff. And we sold all of it, but these two. We have X-Men $20.99 left and Punisher $20.99 left. We got 25 on the X-Men. We got 15 on the Punisher. The Punisher I know is not concurrent. It's missing something. It's 1 to 17, missing something somewhere. If anyone has any interest, I can look at it and see exactly what it's missing. I probably remembered the first 2 times we showed it. And X-Men is maybe missing issue 3. Nope, there's 3. Missing issue 4. So 1 to 10, missing issue 4. So you got 9 issues, $25. Make an offer. Make an offer on the Punisher. I'll make an offer for you. Somebody can have the Punisher for $10. That's $5 off. Somebody wants X-Men, get it for $20. $5 off right there. So the X-Men $29.99 bundle is $20. Punisher $29.99, $10. And it was funny because the same guy that brought him in was like reluctant. Out of all the stuff that he had, the $20.99 stuff was the stuff that he was like, you know, thought was the most money. And I'm like, no, like sometimes you got to bundle that stuff to get rid of it, man. These right here, this is the run Jetstream. So it's like Punisher $20.99, 1 to 17, but it's missing something. Let's see what it is. We got 1, 2, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Let's see here. 15, 16, 17. Oh, we got 14 too. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. So it's missing 3 and 4. So it's pretty much the whole run. Well, this one's got some trading cards in it. Let's see what we got. Yep, trading cards intact. Jetstream is claiming them both. There we go. Let me get this tagged over here. All right, thank you, because I actually need short boxes. Take both those, I got them for you. They're both sold. It's already tagged for you, so I don't have to worry about it. All right, that's my second full crate of comics sold. Melanie, come get this wherever you're putting the other one. And actually, now do I actually need a empty crate? I think I do. Yeah. Bring me an empty crate too, please. I actually need room in these short boxes because I've got limited room in the back. I mean, this record's everywhere, just crazy. I have limited room to get this stuff done, to get it out. And I've been working out of the same short boxes. So as we're selling out of these boxes, I have more room to go in and kind of break down the other boxes and start separating it and trying to find out what all I've got. And this guy right here is yours, Melanie? That one? No? Yeah, right there. Yep. And I need another crate.
Okay.
All right. I got Venom, The Enemy Within, Part 1, glow in the dark cover, 20 bucks on that one. And I've got Venom, Lethal Protector. We sold this 2 or 3 times the first few weeks. It just keeps coming in, and we just keep selling it. But this is our last one. We had maybe 4 copies of this. We sold them all, and our last one's hanging out. And what's odd is this is the best one out of the ones we had, I think. $29.99 and a Lethal Protector for the Venom people. So we got the Venom Enemy Within, Lethal Protector, $20, $29.99. We already showed that Tales of Suspense. I got this rogue issue of Spider-Woman. It just was in the collection that they had one issue. It was like they tried out one issue of Spider-Woman and didn't like it. $4.99. Anybody wants to throw that on their pile? All right, so here's some fun stuff. Punisher Born for the Punisher fans out there, right? Put these Venoms over here. Glow in the dark and the shiny. This here is the origin. They've done a bunch of different origins of Punishers. This is the one. Any spine ticks on a lethal. I'll look for that in just a second. This is Punishers in Vietnam before he comes back, and it's great stuff. It's Garth Ennis. So we have all 4 issues. The guy we got him from was real proud of him. He put him in these special sleeves to keep him nice. So that's 40. No, what are we doing? $20 out the door for the Punisher set. $20 out the door for Punisher Born. All 4 issues. Let's take a look at Lethal Protector. We'll get it out of the bag and board here and see what we got. All right. We got one right here. Can I get it on camera there? Can you see it? You got one right there. I'll keep you out of 9/8 territory. And got a little stress line on the corner. I'll make an offer for it, go for it. It's beautifully shiny. It does not break the color, but you can't really press these. It's just an indentation. So try to get it in the light to where you can see what I'm looking at. It's right above my thumbnail right there. So try to get a better angle on it. Very, very fantastic condition overall. So that's $29.99 for the Lethal Protector. We got $20 on The Enemy Within. Let's take a closer look at that one. I see here. We got some stress in the top, I can see right here. And we got a little ding right there. So again, you're not in 9/8 territory. Make an offer for both. Let me see here. Do 30 both all day. That's like buy one get one free. 30 both for both of them. Yeah, I mean that's pretty good. So I'll shoot you that shot first. If nobody else wants it, or if you don't want it, I'll open it to the floor. 25 is a little on the low end for it. I said I'll do 30 all day. 15, 15. We sold this one the first 4 times for 20 by itself. Set this here for a second, see what else we got over here while he's thinking. Gotta get my. All right, Philip's topping out at 25. So before I see the deal, like I said, I'll open this to the floor. Anybody else wants to take it? I've got $30 for the Lethal Protector #1 and the Glow in the Dark Enemy Within right here. And if nobody wants it at 30, then I'll possibly entertain Philip's offer of 25. Again, we looked at them. We got a spine tick. These aren't 9/8. You're not sending them to get graded. They're just nicer, nicer copies for the collection. The glow in the dark is fantastic. You frame this and put it somewhere in your house. It'll glow in the dark. Every time you turn the lights off, you'll see. Maybe you don't want to see that glowing in the dark, but that's how it is. We'll give that a second. If nobody jumps on it, Philip, I'll probably give it to you because you buy from me every week. I gotta do my due diligence and try to get the money. The best I could do on the Born run, that's actually, man, that's 5 a pop on them. And 20 for this. This 16, do $4 an issue. 16 will be my bottom because I know I'd sell these all day on the floor. It's one of those money now versus money later type of things. So 16 is the absolute floor on this. Otherwise, I'll put them on, put them out when we put comics out. So, Paul, that's an offer for you. Is 16 on that. And Philip, no one's coming for the Venom, so I give it. Okay, I'm about to sell this to Philip. $25 for both of them. He's gonna get a deal. But we're here to make money. All right, I sold both these cats to Philip Sweet for $25. All right, got that tagged. All right, waiting to see if Paul wants the Punisher. If he doesn't want the Punisher at 16, we will open it up, see if anybody else wants it at 16. It's $1 off an issue. Again, this is stuff that I've sold. I've sold the #1 for 10, in the comic shop, and these decent grades. I mean, these are actually fairly high grades. 16 sold, thank you. Yep, gotcha, man. So this is and it's a really good run too. It's Garth Ennis Punisher. So I should have probably gone on a rant about that before, but it's good stuff. And that is to Paul. Nordstrom. Got you covered, bro. That is tagged and bagged. All right. Let's keep on trucking. I still got more stuff in this box here. We got that Cable, the first appearance, second print of Cable, $9.99 for that guy. We got the Legion, the first cameo of Legion, and first appearance of Legion. That's $10 and $20. New Mutants number 25 and 26. So $25 takes them both. So if anybody wants the first cameo and the first app of Legion, $25, you can have both of them. Marvel's Greatest Comics starring Fantastic Four. That's number 81. Am I getting into my cheap stuff? Yeah, $2.99. So that's a nice add-on if you're already buying stuff. You want to throw a $3 book on the fire. Marvel's Greatest Comics. What Signature Series? We went over like almost a whole box of Signature Series earlier. I can definitely recap that here in a minute if you would like to see that. My son's texting. Melanie, if you're listening, text the boy. He's texted me 13 times. And then come over here and dig out my Signature Series books for me. All right, Marvel Milestone, Fantastic Four #1, $5. It's got some dings. It is what it is. We'll sell it in the store all day for $5. You want the $3 book? So that's Jetstream. Yeah, I like putting the $3 books out because they're fun little add-ons, you know. I got to get rid of this stuff somehow or another because we're just going to keep accumulating it forever. So even if it's only like a $3 book, I can't just, you know, I can't just sit on it forever. So I'm going to just pull it out. I know you guys that are, you know, you don't want to buy a single $3 book and then pay $7 shipping for it. But if it's something you guys are already buying stuff, I mean, adding a $3 book on the fire ain't no thing. That's like the Fantastic Four Milestone Edition. So, you know, you don't want to spend thousands of dollars for a Fantastic Four #1, but you want to read a reprint, go for it. $5. Giant size special Captain Marvel. That's the first solo series of Monica Rambeau Captain Marvel. It's $18 on that. That's got a ding right here. Otherwise, fantastic condition. $18 or best offer. We got some Avengers. All right, she's brought me my signature series. All right, what we got here? See if we can maybe bundle these because I've had these for a minute too. All right, so $27 sticker price on this guy. What's up, Susie? We got Avengers 170, 178, 179. Okay, $20 takes a lot of 3. This is old Avengers. We're looking at 1978. $20 takes a lot. So you want all of them? $20 takes them. I got Alf, number 33. This is more of that weird, like it falls in with the Ren and Stimpy stuff. If you're looking to complete this run, it sucks trying to find this stuff because there's not an Alf section at pretty much any comic shop. So you just you're searching dollar bins, just hoping that you find it. And it's not cheap. Like tracking this stuff down, like when you do find it, it's not even online. So Alf 33, we got $4.99 on that. We got the A-Team 1 through 3. This is 1984. We got the first appearance of the A-Team, B.A. Baracus, Mr. T. A-Team 1, 2, and 3. It's the whole run right there. So that's $20 for the whole set. So 1984 A-Team 1 through 3. It's the whole run. That's all there is on A-Team. It didn't go past 3. So $20, you can get the first appearance of that, of Mr. T. Who doesn't love Mr. T? I love Mr. T. I met Mr. T in Nashville once, like 1994. He did a WCW show. Starcade 94 for the wrestling fans. Municipal Auditorium. So. All right. What we got here? We got Thor. This is something Steve put together when Steve was pulling some books. The Thor Frog of Thunder. It's a 3-book set. It's the storyline for Thor gets turned into a frog. That's $25 for that set. And what we got? We get that Infinity War #1. We got $10 on that. This was a weird miscut. Pull this guy out again. We sold a bunch of these Heroes Reborn bundles last time. And this one is fun because not only is it a miscut, he's a double cover miscut. So it's a nice little error book. Double cover error. People collect these. We'll probably put it on eBay if nobody buys it. I'll sell it for $10 here if anybody does want to buy it. Otherwise, if you don't want it, we will, like I said, it'll end up on eBay or wherever. Secret Wars. No, we had a Secret Wars set in store that's gone. I don't think we have a single issue of it anymore. And speaking of the Heroes Return, Heroes Reborn, Heroes whatever, we had one more of these bundles. We sold 2 or 3 of these last sale. $13 is the set. Heroes Reborn, the Return. So you get that. You get the Fantastic Four #1. You get the Rampaging Hulk #1, and the Iron Man. $13 for the whole set. Again, we sold 2 or 3 of these last week. That collection that we got in had just a ton of these. Like, I mean, I had a ton of copies. I've still got probably 5 copies of that Iron Man and Rampaging Hulk. That's why I'm just bundling them up to try to sell them all together. And I like bundles too. You know, I like getting on there. I get on my comic shop all the time. $25 was the price on the Frog Jetstream. Just got the $13 bundle. So yeah, $25 is the price on Frog Thor. All right. Was the double cover thing? The double cover is Heroes Return. Iron Man #1 is the double cover. So, you know, Philip, people go crazy about this stuff. We could probably put it on eBay, and you just never know with this stuff. It could sit for 2 years and never sell, or they could go crazy bidding it up, and it could just go for like $100 or something. So you just never know what this stuff goes for. There's no rhyme or reason for it. You just kind of get what you get out of it. And so again, double cover. So the one cover is fantastic. The second cover, yeah. The most I've personally seen on one is we had a like Wendy the Witch or something that had four covers. It was like a quad. And you know, we had that. Philip, you're gonna take it for 8. Let me back it up 1 second. Make sure I'm not getting out on my restream. What was the double cover? Stamp cover. I'll take it for 8. Brandon Jones is coming for the Iron Man. You talking about the double cover? Because I got 10 on it is what I was asking. So Philip, you say you're taking it for 8. Brandon Jones is coming for it for 10. Take it at full price. Okay. So Brandon Jones, take it full price. So that's what I'm reading there. So that's sold to Brandon Jones for 10. That's a good pickup because that's fun stuff. You just never know. You just never know what it'll end up going for. And I've got a bunch of that stuff too myself, where we would get books, you know, straight from Diamond. And I was a comic guy. You know, I talk about it like every show. Let you guys know. Plug Grand Adventures. You know, I worked there for 6 years doing comics. And we would catch stuff like that all the time. We'd come in, you know, miscut, just crazy stuff, wrong cover on the wrong book, whatever. You know, we'd put it out, try to sell it, doesn't sell, buy it. You know, I've got 2 or 3 of them I got myself. I don't think there's a coin and knife tonight. I think I would have heard something about it by now, Susie. So you guys are stuck with me tonight. Chad's taking the night off as far as I know. But look, I said last time, as soon as I say that, he'll walk in and be ready to set up, and we'll be like, all right, cut. But yeah, I don't think we're doing coin and knife. I think y'all are stuck with me. I got the signature series stuff to run back over here in just a second too, for you guys who are wanting to see that. But I'm going to finish this box that I'm in first. Gwen Stacy #1, second printing. That's a Green Goblin cover. So Melanie's looked it up. Not a lot of info on the cover. Lots of other covers. There's a bunch of variants or whatever on it. Just a fantastic Green Goblin cover. That's $9.99 for that second print. Gwen Stacy #1. Let's see here. Take it out so I can see what kind of condition it's in. I haven't really looked at this one yet. A little scuffed. That's why I wanted to check it out. It's embossed. You got a Silver Sable in the Wild Pack #1. It's got that fantastic 90s silver on there, right? It's a little scuffed from being in the bag and board or however it was living before. So, anybody wants this as a $1 add-on? You want a Silver Sable $1 add-on? Throw it on your pile for $1. It also comes with a trading card. First person to claim it gets it for $1. How about that? I got Deadpool. Deadpool 250, The Death of Deadpool. Okay. So this is a big fat $10 issue, $9.99. I got $10 on it. Deadpool dies a bunch of times in Marvel. This is just one of them. So $10 for that. Again, that's pretty good shape. And we had this random Conan that came in. The same collection all the Heroes Return came through. We had Conan the Usurper, Part 1, #1, $4.99. Jetstream wants the dollar comic. Make sure yep, you were first on it. Oh. All right. All right. Paul, you were a little late. Jetstream beat you to it. Paul Brothers wants to win. Let's get that out of here. That's $9.99. All right, got you on that. Paul, you got the Gwen, Stacy. Got you covered. All right, so that's that box. So no takers on the Avengers. We had all 3 books we were going to let go for $20. It's about $27 value, something like that. 20 bucks, take all 3 of them. Otherwise, they're just going to get sorted back into the Avengers space on our floor, which that's cool. I need some stuff to grow the collection and everything. So, all right, let me move that box out of the way. We made some damage on that one. Put it back over here. All right, on my little cart, I'm trying to clean it all back up as I go. As I show boxes, I'm putting them back on my little happy cart so I can drive it off in a second. All right. Yeah, let's take a minute, adjust your lags. Check your lags, refresh your pages, whatever you're on. If you're on Facebook, if you're on YouTube, refresh, reload, whatever you got to do to get right. Philip's going to sleep. All right, bro. Have a good one, man. Yeah. Yep. There's his plug, 615 Comics. Go join his group. We like Philip. He's a friend here of the store. And he's going to be selling stuff too. So, all right. So I'm going to run back over the Signature Series for you guys that were asking about Signature Series stuff. And then we're going to get into some of this other new stuff over here. All right. We had the Clayton Crane signature. That's X-Force Legacy of Vengeance from 2008. It's 8.5. You got X23 over there tearing everybody up. There's the signature. It looks like he signed it in, was it gold? Trying to get to see the glare on there. We got 103 on the X-Force. And again, if you're feeling froggy on something, shoot offer. I showed this, once already tonight. Maybe we take it, maybe we counter, maybe we don't. We'll find out. But it doesn't hurt to shoot your shot. So it's got the special Clayton Crane logo over here, so on the label and on the back. So 103 takes that one. All right, we got signed, the Robert Kirkman signed Thief of Thieves Skybound 5th Anniversary Edition right there. So we're looking for $40 to take home the Thief of Thieves Skybound 5th Anniversary Edition, signed by Robert Kirkman of The Walking Dead fame, among other things, most notably Walking Dead. $40 takes that one. This is one I'm waiting to move. It's a good one. Swamp Thing number 11, 1974, signed by Lynn Wine right there. There's a signature, Wine, however you want to pronounce it. I always called it Wine. We're looking at $87 for the Swamp Thing. 8.5. He is a very good signature to have. He's a classic creator. Speaking of classic creators, this one's Jim Starlin. It's the Warlock. Somebody asked about this and we couldn't find it like a month ago. Asked about the Jim Starlin Warlock. Here it is. It turned back up. So whoever was looking for it, which I think may have been actually Philip Sweet, who maybe just got off. I don't remember if it was you looking for it or not, but I think it might have been. Looking for the Strange Tales featuring Warlock. It's an 8.0. Strange Tales 181, signed by Jim Starlin. 107 on that one. I got these Outcast number 25. They're both 9/8. They're both signed by Paul Azacita. They're $45 a pop. I got Wonderland. Grimm Fairy Tales presents Wonderland #1, the Greg Horn cover. Again, that's a nice signature to have. Greg Horn is the man. $100 on that for a 9.8 on that book. Batman and Two-Face #28. So it's basically Batman and Robin 28, but they took over the issue, made Batman and Two-Face. Signed by Matteo Scalera. That is $100. It's a steampunk variant right there. We got the Death of Wolverine 3. That's the quad signature, signed by Charles Soule, Steve McNiven, Jay Leiston, and Justin Ponsor. They signed that back on October 12th, 2014. So it must have been a big signing event. They all four signed it the same day. So that guy is $150 right there. Hold it up so we can see all the signatures maybe. We have the 9.8 Do You Pooh, Batman homage, Winnie the Pooh, and Batman. That's $200. Let me check that in 1 second, Paul. And I have an Infinity War #2, signed by Ron Lim. We got it's a 9.6. That's a $99.99 book. This one was recently repriced, and that's the going rate for this at a 9.6 as of 12/15, $100. All right. Anybody want to see any of that slab stuff? Holla. Otherwise, it's going back in the hole. Any of the signed slabs. I still got 2 more boxes of slabs to go through, and this other box of raws before I start having to figure it out. Which it's not a bad problem to have, having to figure it out. It's a good problem to have. Let's see. So what is the question here? Do 75 for the other Justice League figures from the beginning. Let's see. Yeah, bro, I think we'll do that, man. I think we'll do that. These guys have been here since 2023. So, and we also know you show us lots of love all the time, bro. So, reciprocal action is occurring. So, you got your Aquaman, your Green Lantern, Green Arrow, your Martian Manhunter, and your Atom. Sold $75. All brothers. Now, I'll tell you, after trying to figure out how to ship it, all these figures, I know you're local. I'll bring them to your house, bro. That'll be the difference. I'll take them to you. You know, I live in Murfreesboro. I'll come by and take them to you. I don't know what shipping will be on that for the box that big with figures. We might get eat up on it. Justice League, if I can spell right. All right, that's done. That's done. All right, man. So look, let's see what we got popping here. Let me get this stuff moved over so I'm not reaching across this all weird. I finally found a camera angle I liked this week, and nobody's complained about it yet, so I feel like it's probably worked. Because generally, you know, you guys will let us know if the angle sucks. So, but I was reaching over that first box haul, you know, the first one trying to get in everything, so it was kind of annoying. But at least you guys can see what I'm pulling up. It's kind of like a natural angle to be pulling things up. All right, that's what's up. You've been meaning to come in anyways. That's a good deal, bro. Yeah. Yeah. You know how it is with shipping, man. The bigger the box gets, it's like all of a sudden it goes from like $7 shipping to $12, $20, now it's $30 to ship something. And the prices of shipping are only going crazier. Especially our Canadian friends, you know, anybody watching from Canada, whatever was going on with that, like the post office was on strike or something, packages couldn't get in. We're having to sit on packages and not even send stuff. All right, so look, I've got Marvel #2. I have the second slab box of slabs or whatever Marvel. I've got DC right here, and I've got another raw box that is some indies and some DC stuff. So I can either go through that stuff first, or I can go dig for some toys and see what I can find over here. You guys are still with me. I still got people on here. We're still selling stuff. So let me know what we're looking for so I can make the most of this time here. You know, you guys want raws, slabs, or toys? And also, while we're all on here a second, yeah, thank you, bro. You know, where are we watching from again? Roll call. Where are we at? This helps the algorithm. It helps this feed get in front of more people's faces. So like us, share us. Make sure if you haven't already liked it, take a second to like it. Take a second to share it. Take a second to help support us. You know, even just randomly commenting the 3 dots for your lag check. You know, that still helps the algorithm. It's people, you know, interacting, and that's what Facebook looks for, is the interaction. They see the interaction, the next thing you know, they're going to put the feed in more people's faces because they basically want you to pay for everything. Oh, we got raw DC. That's what this box is. Regina's in Crossville. I haven't been out in Crossville in a while. Ricky Owen wants to see the slabs. We'll mix it up. I'll do a little slabs and I'll do a little bit of raw books. Okay, Jetstream wants the raw. Susie's in Hendersonville, North Carolina. That's good. Should I worry about toys or are we just in comic mode? What are we doing? Because I do have, like, we still got this OG Star Wars collection too. Me and Tanner showed like this stuff the first sale, maybe the first 2 sales we showed it. But I've got this whole curio cabinet behind me of like OG Star Wars with the cards, most of the accessories and stuff. You know, we sold a lot of it, but we still have a lot of it. So any given point, you guys want to get into this crazy stuff, you know, I can again say, hey, yo, Melanie, come grab me, you know, whoever I'm looking at over here, Darth Vader, Obi-Wan, Han Solo, you know, R5D4, whatever I'm looking at, the dewback. I got all this stuff. OG in the case back here behind me. So, Cowan, Tennessee. Oh my God. Yeah, so I lived in Estill Springs for a little while. We used to go up the mountain, up Mount Eagle to race hell in the 90s, and we ended up back down in Cowan. One of the guys in my band lived down the mountain in Cowan. Spent many nights I don't remember in Cowan, Tennessee. Also, shout out to Chuck Cole, wherever you're at. Hopefully. Well, I think he's still with us. All right, let's see. So basically, we want to see some raw and some slabs, and we're looking for some DC. So let me look at this next bundle I've got real quick. This is stuff that I was basically building a cover price box. So 15 bucks, okay? This is a buy it now. We got Green Arrow, #5, Green Lantern #6, Green Lantern 108, Green Lantern 111, Green Lantern 112, Green Lantern 118, and 119. This is cover price, okay? Cover price, $15 for the lot for all these books right here. 7 books, and I'm talking cover price like you walked in 1992 and you bought this stuff in the comic shop. I've literally got it priced $1.99, $1.99, $1.99, $1.99. So you were going back in time. Jetstream's got it for 15. Make sure you got it first. Jetstream's got it for 15. All right. Make sure that was 7. Yep, bundle of 7. And also, Melanie, I need another crate at your earliest convenience. And the crate I'm leaving for you is over here in the floor. All right. What's the question there? Ever been to the Hole in the Wall? I don't remember. If it was in Cowan, that was back in 1999 that I was there. So that was 99, 2000. I think I moved down there to Estill in 97. So there was like a few year period where I was out there, you know, living my best life when I was in my early 20s, late teenage years, in metal bands out there, being a hellion. You have another crate for me? All right. Thank you, ma'am. All right. Yeah, you guys weren't kidding when you said you like these bundles, because we've sold lots and lots of these bundles. So that's really kind of the way to go, it looks
I
like.
like doing the bundles.
Oh, and Melanie likes making the bundles.
I
All right.
really do too.
Look, we've shown a lot of these rock and roll comics, and you guys bought every single one of them except the doors. Okay. So I got $10 on the doors. So it's got some spine ticks. It's not in great shape. I'll put it up for $5. Let's try another auction. So $5. It's $10 as the going rate. It's what it is online, even in not great shape. This one's, mid grade. $5 start for rock and roll comics, the doors. Okay. That's the last one we've got out of all those rock and roll comics. All the rest of them are gone. I don't know. But look, man, it's cool. Maybe people don't like the doors anymore. Regina's in at $5 on the doors. That's the $5 opening bid on the doors. Let's see. We got, this was that Fighting Man war comic. We showed a whole bunch of war comics. Ricky Owens in at 5. Regina's already in at 5, so you got to go at least 6, Ricky, to get the doors. We showed a whole bunch of war comics last sale. We sold every single one of them except for this one, which is funny because this is probably the best one out of all the ones that we showed. But it's got all the writing on here, so that's why everybody passes on it, because some people don't really dig the writing on the cover. But this is the Fighting Man #2 from November 1952. 1952. Okay, we got $30 on that. So, this is something that I would give to my dad. My dad was born in 1950. I'm like, man, this is how it was. The ads, the nostalgia, all the stuff that's in there for that. Let's see, what have I got? I got some more cover price books. All right, we're going to do $5 on this lot. Baseball Superstars, Bo Jackson. Okay, this is a buy now. JLA 9, Justice League America 9, and 45. So we're looking at $1.95, $2.25, and $2.50. So I'll do $5 right here on this lot right here. Anybody wants that? Go for it.
I have another auction to start at $5.
Melanie has another $5 auction.
It's another rock and roll comic.
Oh, she found another rock and roll comic back there. Oh no, you can't put that one up for $5.
Yeah.
You can't do that. Oh, okay. Let me sort these out, and she's brought us another one that she wants to put out for $5. So let's see. Yeah, I know. An auction. We started a $5 auction. Yeah. Ricky, you say you got those? All right, so $5 bundle. Paul Brothers have sold. Or, yeah, I guess that's what you're doing. You're not going 5 on the doors. Regina's on the $5 bundle, but I think you came in right after Paul did. But Regina, you are at 5 on the doors. No one's upped you on that yet. Ricky Owen did 5. You got to do at least 6 to beat you on the doors. And it looks like Paul is the first on the 5 on the $5 bundle on the Baseball Superstars JLA. So that's going to Paul for 5. And also, Melanie, if you could, yep, I got you for that. Paul, it's sold to you, bro. If you could bring me the bag again, the magazine bags, I want to put these bundles in there so there's no chance they get split up. Because, that's a random bundle of Bo Jackson and 2 JLA books. All right, so only person, we're at 5 with Regina on the doors. I see some other people said doors, but we're still only at 5. No one's gone higher than 5. So we got $10 on the cover, so she about to get it. Doors is, we're going to call it going once. We're going to say it is going twice. About to sell this doors to Regina for $5. It's sold. Are you how you doing on your keying back there?
The last crate I need to get done.
And are you doing any of my stuff as we go?
No.
All right. I'm just curious if it's all going to be done, because that'd be convenient. We might stick around. We have the sale done. We done sold it all. We done tagged it all. Keyed it all in. This will be done before we leave. All right. All right. The Cryptic Writings of Megadeth. Okay, this is the trade paperback, right? So this was released in 1997 with the Cryptic Writings album. There was a special box set you could get, which they recorded in Nashville, Tennessee, by the way. Franklin, Tennessee. There's some studios around there. They always say it's in Nashville. Oh, we were in Nashville. They were in Franklin. So, Cryptic, yeah, my hometown. I got to shout it out. Which Dave Mustaine lives there now. Cryptic Writings of Megadeth. There was a version that came with the first issue of the Chaos Comics, right? Then you had to go find your comic shop to track down like 2, 3, and 4. It took me ages to track all these things down. Like I didn't get them tracked down until maybe just a few years ago, maybe 10 years ago. I found the last one at like the I-75 flea market or whatever it is. I found like the issue 3 was the last one I needed. Anyway, these came in with the record collection, and we set it to the side. So this is the trade paperback, Cryptic Writings of Megadeth. And she's saying put it up for a $5 auction, but I'm like, man. Let's do it. Let's put it up for $5 and see what happens. Sold last for $12.95. That's what it sold for. Cryptic Writings of Megadeth. And I believe the story here is they took different Megadeth songs and then they wrote comic books based off the songs. And Brian Paludo, he edited that. So that's Lady Death, Chaos Comics. This is fun. A lot of these didn't survive because people cut them up. Remember, that was a big thing. This has got the skull beneath the skin, Rattlehead looking down the cross. So those three, and then we go over here. Mechanics, Wake Up Dead, The Conjuring. Yeah. If you're a Megadeth fan, this is absolute must-have stuff right here. And this is probably the only time that I show this. I'll kick this to Chad. So this is you guys' one and only shot to get this before I kick it to him. And I'm going to start it at $5 for the Cryptic Writings of Megadeth. And you guys know what happens once Chad gets it. It's going to be like piranhas. So, Jason's in, $5 on Megadeth. While you guys sort that out, I'll show you some other fun stuff over here. Aliens versus Predators. Somebody asked for this, and I knew we had it, and then we found it, and they didn't buy it. So, $10. Aliens versus Predators. This is #1, Dark Horse Comics. But, you know, it's fun. I can't expect you guys to watch every single show, you know. It'd be nice if you did, but I get it. We all have lives and work, and, you know, can't tune in for every second. You're in and out. All right, so we got first print of American Vampire. That's $15 on that guy. American Vampire, #1, Scott Snyder, Stephen King, Raphael Albuquerque. That's a Vertigo #1. Megadeth at 6 with Brandon Jones. So $15 for the American Vampire. I have Jupiter's Legacy, 1 and 2. Paul bid first. Either way, it's at $7 now. Yeah. Again, I've been saying this since day one. I agreed to do this. I never said I was going to be good at it. So I know this far in, I should be better at it than I am, but we're still going. Brandon Jones has it at 10. We're still going. It's hard to see all this stuff sometimes, catch all these comments, and, you know, while you're trying to sell this stuff and blabber on and make sure there's no downtime, which I have way more downtime than Chad. I know, because he just talks like this dude just goes. I don't have any blue juice. Maybe that's the problem. Paul's got it at 11. I need to get some blue juice, or Melanie needs to bring me a V8 or something. I don't know. So, all right. So anyway, Jupiter's Legacy 1 and 2. We're at $12 on these cats. This is for the number 1 and the number 2. You get them both for 12 bucks. Megadeth's at 15 with Brandon Jones. We got 30 Days of Night, 5th anniversary. We got it at a 9.4 to 9.6. High grade, $20 for that 30 Days of Night, 5th anniversary. I like this one. It's got that cool silver. Can you see that? Like, not embossed, but what do you call that? I don't know. Megadeth's at 16 right now. Let's turn it down. All right, we got Ronin, Frank Miller's Ronin, number 1 and number 2. First appearance of Frank Miller's Ronin. So this is another set that if you're into the Frank Miller stuff, we had it come through signed. So earlier we kind of did a teaser of a bunch of signed stuff. We got this whole set signed, so JSA will be looking at that at some point as well. Megadeth's at 17. All right, Oni double feature. The first appearance of Jay and Silent Bob, $14.99, right? $14.99. The first appearance of Jay and Silent Bob. $14.99. Who doesn't love Jay and Silent Bob? I'm gonna set that right there. Let you guys look at that one. You know, she just came up here, Susie, and she in fact did not bring me a V8. So she came up here. I don't even know what she came up here for. We always joke about it because, you know, Chad always talks about the V8, Megadeth's at 18, but we are actual stockholders with V8. Like, it's part of our portfolio. This Campbell's Soup has it, and it's just a company that we have in our itinerary, our portfolio. So I keeping tabs on it all the time. So when he's all the time, Chad's talking about this V8, I'm like, yeah, tell everybody, tell the world. A lot of companies under Campbell's, you know, Campbell's Soup, you know, we got Paste Salsa, that's under there, V8. It's all made by the same company, same stuff. That's staple things in my house. I'm eating that stuff like round the clock. Don't get hooked on the blue juice. Bro, trust me, that's the last thing that's going to happen, man. You know, when Laura did the show with me, she had a blue juice. She tried one that day. She was not a fan of the blue juice, and I trust her. I know Chad's addicted, but he's already addicted now, so he can't be reasoned with that. It's like tapped in his veins. He's in that. Blue juice is in him like blood. So
I haven't tried it yet.
all right, where are we at on the Megadeth? Paul's got it at 18. Where's the?
I have no idea.
Let's see here. Magic button. That thing ain't on.
Oh.
Can you hear me now? Yeah, we can still hear me. She did bring me a V8 Energy Black Cherry. All right, and what we got here? Nobody's jumping on the Jay and Silent Bob. All right, we're gonna keep moving. We're gonna keep trucking. I'm about to sell the Megadeth. So we are on $18 is the high bid with Paul Nordstrom. And yeah, I love V8. I drink, there's one called Delicious Greens. It's on the aisle with like the spicy hot V8. I drink those just religiously, just all the time. I know there's like way too much sugar in them, but I don't think it's added sugar. It's like natural sugar, so it's at least not as bad as drinking like, you know, lemonade or whatever I normally drink. I don't do sodas a lot. But yeah, the Delicious Greens V8 is so good. And it tastes like a fruit juice. It doesn't taste like the tomato juice. So, and it's not the, what's the other one? The V8 Splash, it's not those. I don't really like those. I tried those once or twice, just wasn't a fan. But the Delicious Greens is good. There's like there's a blue one or something, like pomegranate or something. It's decent. But I mess with the green one, the spicy hot. That's the ones I just do. I just keep it in the house. It's about to be sold, man. Last call, going once. Going twice. We got $18 for Paul Nordstrom. The Skull Beneath the Skin, Megadeth, Cryptic Writings, The Conjuring. It's sold, bro. It's yours. 18 bucks. Did you steal my pen, Melanie?
No.
All right. You want to do that? I am right here at Ren and Stimpy. I have just started right there. Let me put this over here. Melanie wants to tag in for a second while I go shoot this V8 for a second. So see how she does.
Okay. All right. Can you guys hear me?
we're going to see how I do at this. And I'm going to try real hard not to have a potty mouth, because I have a potty mouth. There's a reason why I haven't volunteered to do this yet. So you left off where? The double feature. Okay, so up next, we've got Ren and Stimpy, the Powdered Toast Man special. I'm an 80s kid, 90s kid. I love Ren and Stimpy. I cannot get enough of Ren and Stimpy. Routinely, you will hear me singing the log song around the house. Who knows the log song? All right, next up we have, what is this? Simpsons Comics and Stories, issue number 1. Lo, there shall come a Bartman. This is pretty iconic. This is only $5 because it has some, yeah, it has water damage up there at the top. Yeah, Melanie Potty Mouth. I'm not PG. Classics Illustrated, Frankenstein, Mary Shelley. Oh, wow. Coupon cut back cover. That's $14.99. Oh, yeah, I guess it would help if I told you how much Ren was. Like Brian says, I said I would do this. I didn't say I'd be good at it. Ren and Stimpy was $7.99. And then Brandon Jones claimed the Simpsons for $5. I'm like, maybe if we set this up like so. Aha. All right. So where did I? Owen Ren, how much? He's going to take the Ren and Stimpy Powdered Toast Man special for $7.99. Showed that one. That was Mary Shelley Frankenstein. That's a classic. $14.99. Look at that cover. That's a, what year is this, honey? Definitely seen some reading. Been read a lot. Oh, here we go. Spawn number 1. This is the newsstand edition. Okay. How many of these have you sold now? Yeah.
We sold 3 or 4 at least. That's the first.
This is the first newsstand we've had. So the deal with newsstand comics is they were the ones sold in regular retail stores. So they were sold like at Kroger, Walmart, wherever you bought your comics on the spinner rack, right? That wasn't a comic shop. That was your newsstand edition. So to find a newsstand copy in fine to very fine condition, especially if something like Spawn that was really popular, kind of hard to come by. So this is $39.99 on this 1992 newsstand, Spawn number 1 by Todd McFarlane. And this is one of my favorite characters. This is Spawn number 9. This is the first appearance of Angela. So there's so much lore with this, but Iced Earth has a song called The Hunter, and it's written about Angela. And that is $10. We've got Spawn number 15 at $4.99. Spawn number 27 at $6.99. Spawn 33, $6.99. Spawn 34, also $6.99. Look at that, the Violator. I know that a lot of people give John Leguizamo a bunch of crap as the Violator in the Spawn movie, but I dug it, so. Spawn number 37, $7.99. Spawn 46, also $7.99. We have Spawn 51 at $6.99. You're right, it's kind of like weird to get the angle right on the...
Yeah. Get it right for my height.
Okay. So this is a Spawn number 226, a McFarlane homage cover. This is Todd McFarlane paying homage to himself with his own covers. So he did a Hulk cover. This is his Spawn cover. And you should know that classic. That's Wolverine and Hulk. And that was $99.99, by the way. This is a very low print run on these books. I have this one and another one coming up next that's low print run, but that's $99.99. Very fine, and I graded that low. So this is Spawn 229, another McFarlane homage cover. McFarlane paying homage to himself. Another low print run on this. It is $69.99. But man, these covers are awesome. Okay. All right, so now we're getting into, this is in an image first, which if you collect Marvel, they do like True Believers. This is a reprint of their first number ones, right? So this is The Walking Dead, which we've had a lot of tonight. And there's a lot of it back there. But this is a 2012 reprint, number one. You're going to get a lot of first appearances in this. Rick Grimes. What? Oh, gosh, I can't even name them all off. But that's $9.99 on that. And when I'm grading these, I use cover price, eBay, and my comic shop. But typically I will go by the cover price, fair market value. They're pretty good. They kind of do all the work for you. So if you guys don't know about cover price, CLZ, you should really check it out. Next, we have The Walking Dead number 163. This is near mint, 2017, signature signed by Stefano Guadiano. It does come with a COA. This is limited to 350 copies. There are none for sale on my comic shop. It is $49.99. There's the signature there. More signatures. This is The Walking Dead 171, Fear the Princess. This is a 2017 print, near mint, with a Robert Kirkman signature and certificate of authenticity, which is right there. This was signed at New York Comic Con 2017. So, Robert Kirkman. Ooh. Okay. That's fun. All right. I don't even know. Is anybody out there? Can y'all still hear me? I got nothing. I got no comments. I got no dots. I got no nothing. They're like, what is going on? Some weird girl just took over. Where did Brian go? They say they hear me. We'll see. All right, so me being the metal chick that I am and a teenager in the 90s, I have an affinity for Lady Death. And Brian has brought me a Lady Death Christmas ornament. Yep, that's from 1997, Chaos Christmas Ornaments. Lady Death ornament limited to 3,000. That's $19.99. Who doesn't want Lady Death hanging on their Christmas tree? I mean, if y'all don't get it, she might seriously go on mine. Just saying. Oh, yep. This is the 1999 commemorative ornament. Ooh, I like can you guys see? Like this is all fiery. Lady Death is awesome. That is also $19.99 for that ornament. I don't know if I got a good shot of that one. First one. Brian has brought me a Batman Kingdom Come. Price on Lady Death, both of those ornaments were $19.99. So we got a Batman Kingdom Come figure. This is a really big figure. I can't even like really get it all in the shot.
Pretty awesome. I'm over here looking for toys real quick while she's taking over.
This one is
still hanging with me.
$49.99 for this Batman.
That's a really good price for that.
Batman, he can come back here and hang out with Lady Death and be a ladies' man. Be the ladies' man that he is, right? Bruce Wayne. All right. Ooh. We got Darth Vader. So this is the Star Wars Black Series. Darth Vader from A New Hope. Who doesn't love a good Darth Vader figure? I mean, seriously. $29.99. And Darth Maul. Also from the Black Series. I'll show you the back of that too. Yep, he did. So Oso took both Lady Death. That goes to Oso Avenger. Both of those. They are $19.99 each. Yes. So there's Darth Maul. There's Darth Vader. Two bad guys from the Star Wars universe. Sorry, two Sith Lords. What's wrong with me? Anyway. They are both $29.99. This is like the precursor to Darth Vader, right? You know, you wouldn't have had Darth Vader if not for Darth Maul. Really. So, all right, next Raw comic. Justice Machine. Look, I don't know what this is. What is this? Tell me what this is.
I don't know what that is. It came out of the box. We just put the number 1 and the number 3 together, and we're trying to move them. So $5, you can have them. Take both of them, the number 1 and the number 3 for $5. You can have it.
We got Dick Tracy Monthly. $4.99. Featuring what? Deffy Sweetfellow? I think this is where I left off. Yep. What is this? Sea Dragon. $2.99. This is Thrills of Mystery, Unknown Worlds from 1962. It's cover detached, but otherwise, you know, it's a reader copy. You're not going to see many 1962 comics raw. Dick Tracy. Was that what you were wanting for $5, Jetstream, that Dick Tracy? I'll set that right there. So that Unknown Worlds is $5.99. And then we've got Angel Love. Mary Beth, it's me, your sister Angel. That sounds very sad. $1.99 for that one. You ready?
No, I was going to take the... You're selling stuff, so go for it. I'm over here just trying to find you some toys. So.
No, previous to Brian said.
Oh, the $5 bundle.
Oh, the $5 bundle. Okay. Where was that at?
Towards the back. What's that weird?
I showed that. Went through all that spawn.
It's that crazy. There we go. The Justice Machine is what you're taking for $5.
Ah, okay.
Justice
that one.
Machine, boom, sold to Jetstream for $5. That's the. There we go. Big Tracy's back up. Somebody wants that.
Okay. So have you gone through the rest of this?
No, I was starting to.
Okay.
So, we got a bunch of DC coming up for you guys asking for DC, and you gotta let's see. You gotta fill in the edge and see the ones that.
Well, they're wanting more CGC too.
More CGC.
So
Well,
which one have you?
I haven't gone through either one of these. That's your Marvel. That's your DC. So.
All right. Well, you guys want to see more CGC? Which one do you want to see first, Marvel or DC? I'm a Marvel fan myself. My daughter's a DC fan. Go figure. She loves them both, but she's more into DC, more into Batman and stuff. And I'm a Marvel kid. Let's see here.
Well, you guys are trying to decide if we want to look at that. Found an Aussie over here. Talking Aussie. $34.99. You can have a talking Aussie. Does he still talk?
Does he talk?
I don't know what you're supposed to push or pull. I'm not sure. Probably needs a battery. It's old enough. So either way, maybe he works, maybe he doesn't. $34.99. Talking Aussie.
All right. Well, I'm going to start with Marvel then. Nobody gave me, so right here, right out of the box. First, Kid Colt Outlaw. That is a CGC graded 6.5. Stanley Stories, Jack Keller and Paul Reinman art. Jack Kirby cover. That is $94. I have Kid Colt Outlaw number 98. It's a 5.5. That's $69. Honestly, I'm not sure if there's any Deadpool or Wolverine in here. There may be. He's got, as far as CGC goes, I'm just skimming. I'm not seeing any so far. I know we got Deadpool and Wolverine loose in the back in one collection that he hasn't been able to go through yet. We've got Kid Colt Outlaw number 151. That is a 9.6. So what is that? 1970. From 1970. That's $180 on that book. Wow. That's like... Sometimes I see some of these slabs and they just blow me away, seeing these old books that are just in really good condition, you know. You've got Kid Colt Outlaw number 148, a 9.6 as well.
Brandon wants to know what's the Batman figure.
It's 180 on that one. And then this was the Batman figure. The Kingdom Come Batman. It is a, if you can tell, compared to a CGC slab, that's a rather large figure. So it is, yep, $49.99. $49.99 on that Batman figure. Got any Japanese stuff? I'm looking for my son and have zero idea on specifics. Well, I mean, you really... I was going to say you can't get more Japanese than Mario and Luigi, but they're from Brooklyn. But they were created in Japan, right? So... Ooh, I do have one Godzilla thing that I found in the back. And it's our last one. We had a whole bunch of these posters, but this is the last one, and I don't know if you can see it. But it's Godzilla versus King Ghidorah. That's going to be $14.99. It'll ship to you rolled up.
Godzilla.
And Paul Brothers claimed Batman. All right, what is this? Oh, Chris Knapp claimed Godzilla poster.
Okay.
All right. What is this? It's Alive. 1,000 piece super puzzle. Oh my gosh. So that when it's all put together, is going to make an awesome piece of art for somebody. Godzilla, It's Alive, King of the Monsters. 1,000 piece super puzzle. That's going to be a lot of fun for somebody to put together because there's a lot of different.
It was $24.99 for the Godzilla puzzle.
And we've got King Caesar here. And he is $44.99. I was trying to find his price tag a second ago.
2 of those Godzilla puzzles.
King Caesar is $44.99 on that guy. How much was the Godzilla puzzle?
$24.99.
$24.99 for the puzzle. And we have 2 of them. All right. I'm about ready to let you go back to it. I was just letting you take a break.
I found a lot of toys real quick.
I know you did. You did. But
Tag back out.
yeah, we're tagging back out.
Somebody sell something?
He says, I'll pass on that Goobies.
Yeah.
Look, I feel the same way, dude. Like he looks, yeah. All right.
Grab the mic back. All right, we switching back out, guys. What's the dimensions on the puzzle? Yeah, the Caesar is kind of fun. And again, this isn't stuff that I priced. This is just what this is in here for. I don't know where it came from. While I was on sabbatical over there drinking my V8 in peace, I was walking around
Put together, you get a
looking for
27 by 19 Godzilla 1954 poster.
27 by 19 on the puzzle. 27 by 19. So that's fairly sizable. And yeah, anyway, I just found this guy on the side of the wall over there. So we're gonna take him back over. He was right over there on that shelf. I have 2 of these puzzles, by the way. Yeah, he didn't hear the hand slap for a tag out. It's an illegal tag, is what it is.
I also wasn't holding the tag rope.
Yeah, she wasn't holding the tag rope, and it was an illegal tag. All right. So, but look, it did give me a second to run over here and find some crazy toys, and you guys bought some of this stuff. So, I don't know if she sold the It box, but Pennywise, Stan, and Mike. You can get your little clown and his little friends and kill them however you want to. $24.99 right there for that, for the little It box set. It's actually pretty cool. So, yeah. And let's see, I know she was doing the comics. We were on Marvel is where we were at. She was stuck over here in Kid Colt hell. If you're a Kid Colt fan, you'll love it. And this is not even all of them. All right, Chris Knapp will take the puzzle too. So bring me the puzzle back. I have 2 of these puzzles. So, you know, that's 1 down, 1 to go. I found a bunch of Simpsons stuff while I was walking around. So let me move. And you know the crate, Melanie. This is this one got full of giant things. Oh. Should I move this poster out of the way so I don't forget the poster? All right, let me get back over here. Show the Simpsons stuff real quick so I can get my floor space back. Yeah, lots of Simpsons, man. Get this tagged real quick. That is a cool $24.99 on the poster. All right, yeah. There's Simpson stuff all over this store. Like literally everywhere you look. So we're gonna get some of this sorted real quick. All right, sorry, I'm moving my crates around. I'm running out of space. All right. So I think earlier in the night, I showed the Krusty. Is that Godzilla puzzle $25? Yes, it is, and I have 1 more Jetstream if you want it. Yes, I have 1 more Godzilla puzzle. So I'll let Krusty sit here, and I'll go get the other puzzle real quick. Oh. All right, so 1 more sold to Jetstream, $24.99. 1 more Godzilla puzzle, that is. All right, I'm gonna try to cram that in the last crate. Without these stickers coming off would be nice. It's all right. We're gonna stay tonight till Melanie tags it all, whether she wants to or not. LOL. All right, where are we at? Would you do both Star Wars for 50? Sold. Both Star Wars. Oh, so you got them for 50. Darth Maul and Darth Vader. It's a done deal. And Melanie, wherever you at, I need a crate. And Darth Maul. All right. Any more Simpsons comics? It's going to be toys. We may have more Simpsons comics somewhere in, in the back. We'll probably get them. This I found is all Simpsons toys. So sorry to get your hopes up on thinking it's comics. He's $24.99 for Krusty. So I got Krusty the Clown, right? We got Ralph. Ralph is $19.99 for Ralph. We got Professor Frink, who's $19.99. We got Homer, who's $24.99. Then we have some of the more exclusive stuff. Toy Fair, Wizard, Glow in the Dark, Radioactive Homer. This one is $69.99 for this one right here. And also another, the giant Alien Overlords, Kodos and Kang Homer box set. This guy puts you back $134.99. It's hefty. This is large and it's awesome. This is something that I have to watch out for, because if I start on something like this, I'll end up having every single one of them. I'll have to have a whole new shelf to make a Simpsons neighborhood, and I'll be buying all of these. So I've been real careful myself not getting started on the Simpsons, because that's the type of collector I am. I'm not going to just buy Krusty. I'm buying them all as soon as I get started. So I'll leave that up where it can be seen, I suppose. She's brought me more crates. There we go. That's good. And that crate with the poster can take flight. All right. All right. Anybody? Yeah, Brand, same. You got to be real careful, man, when I go in on stuff. I say that. I didn't start this way. Used to, I just bought it, whatever I wanted. I saw it, I bought it. I saw it, I bought it. Just buying stuff, man. And now that I'm kind of out of space is where I have to be more selective. And I'm to the point where I put stuff in storage and rotate it. Like I've got maybe, I don't know, 70 totes in my garage of toys and action figures that I just rotate out. And sometimes I'll sell them, And, we have our own website on the side where I sell this stuff, my own eBay, and we do Comic Cons and stuff, and we sell toys and action figures and stuff. So this is my side job before I ended up here. I've always been flipping stuff. Collect until I run out of space, and once I've had something, I'll let it go to somebody else. All right, enough rambling. Where are we at with Simpsons? Anybody looking? You think you need Fink, possibly Ralphie? Okay, well, those were the two cheapest ones of the bunch, $19.99 a pop on Fink and Ralphie. So Chris, if you need those two, we can sell them to you. Let me know. And then also I found some McFarlane Batman stuff over here too. It's a full set with a Build-A-Figure. And we're going to try to sell that together. Melanie's walking around looking for more Simpsons. There's something Simpsons right here behind me. Some kind of, what even is this? It's a Simpsons air freshener. It's literally, I tell you, this stuff is everywhere. It's on the wall, just hanging here. Homer air freshener, $14.99 for the Doe air freshener. Since I had to take them down, we also have the Monsters, Hot Rod Herman, and Sex Pistols, Johnny Rotten reaction figures were hanging in front of it. And this whole wall up here above this is nothing but just action figures. If the camera wasn't mounted, I would just lift it up and show it. Yeah, your problem is you can't make yourself sell anything. See, I have that same problem. There's some stuff I'll just never sell. It'll be my kid's problem when I die. But some stuff I've, learned to flip and learned to get rid of. Like my wife will be like, "How many Starscreams do you need?" And I'm like, "I need all of them." So I've got every iteration of Starscream to a point, and then I keep buying them every time they reissue them. I buy them again, and they do a new version, and I buy it again. I don't know what the Homer smells like. I'm afraid to give it a sniff. I would hope it's donuts. That's a question from Paul over here on Facebook. Yeah, but I've gotten better now about just kind of tempering my purchases and just selling, when it's time to let stuff go. I started letting some Transformer stuff go, and, just not even my G1 stuff. I'm holding on to the old stuff, but all the stuff I bought in the 2000s, I'm kind of piecing that out and selling that in lots, getting rid of a bunch of that stuff. Probably getting ready to sell a bunch of my GI Joes. It's just, you can't keep stuff forever. So I'll never sell my He-Mans though. The Adam, my old WWF wrestlers, will have those till I'm dead. All right, so what are we doing? So Chris, do we need these guys? Are we checking still to see if we need them? Because I'm holding out on you, seeing if you need these cats. Otherwise, I'm going to put the Simpsons up and keep moving. I'll slide these over here for a minute. So it didn't have much. No, someone asked the price on Krusty. To make sure I didn't miss a claim or something. Chris asked for the price on Krusty. Okay, price on Krusty, if I can say that right. So Krusty and Homer are going to go back over here where they were. TMNT till you die, bro. Right there, Brandon. I have so much Ninja Turtles, man. I got totes, bro. Totes and totes of Ninja Turtles. That was like the last big toy I was in on before I kind of got out of toys and just moved 100% into metal. But that was, once you get into music, it's kind of like, oh, toys aren't cool anymore. I'm just going to like music now. And you get in your 20s and you're like, music's great, but it's still okay to buy a toy once in a while, So Wonder Bread He-Man, no, I don't have a Wonder Bread. I've got pretty much the whole set of, retail figures, and I'm in the track down accessory mode. There's some of the later wave ones I don't have. The guys I didn't even know existed when I was a kid. I'm down to those, like the Twistin' guys, Twistoid and Rotor, or whatever their names are, the guys that, you know which ones I'm talking about. I'm down to the oddballs. I've got all the main figures all day, and in multiples in most of them. That's the same thing with the turtles. I've got so many turtles just so many times over. It's ridiculous. But that's the kind of stuff we started selling when we were doing the Comic Cons. And I can let them go because I've got like 12. All right, so we're going to take the Homer and the Alien pack. These guys are coming over here. And the problem with the Wonder Bread He-Man is the legitimacy. Finding one that's not just some kind of weird repaint, because everybody wants to say they have one. But, I mean, do they really have one? Or is it just some kind of fan-made deal? You have to buy a graded one to make sure that you've got that particular variant or whatever, just to make sure it's legit. At that point, you're paying an arm and a leg. You didn't get into vinyl about 2 years ago. It's taking all your money. The hunt, man, that's the game right there for me. It's going out and finding the stuff. And, I had vinyl when I was a kid, but even working here, I'm very particular about what I buy because it's super easy to go overboard and just have like way too much stuff. The Radioactive Homer, I think that guy was $69.99. He's an exclusive. That's why he costs so much. Let me grab him one more time. I just put him back on the shelf. Yeah, he's $69.99. And he is a Toy Fair Wizard exclusive. So, and again, that's not something I brought in. That's not part of my collection. It's the store. So I've got limited wiggle room. I might be able to come off it a little bit, but I don't know what they have in that. So that's a good thing about when I buy the collections. I know what we've got in it, so I know what I can sell it for. All right, so I don't know still if Chris wants these. I'm going to set them to the side. If you do, Chris, just holler that you want them. And let's get back on. We'll do some comics again real quick while we're trying to figure it out. What's up, Michael? All right, she was doing Kid Colt. We ran through the Kid Colt. If you guys want to see any more Kid Colt, that's cool. Extreme Carnage, the Agony, that's a 9.8. That is $39. It's a Scotty Young variant. my friend Mitch was on, he would snag this right now. He buys everything Scotty Young, especially a $40 9.8 Scotty Young. Fantastic Four 108, that's a 9.2, $89 from 1971. Fantastic Four 129, that's an 8.0, 130 bucks, 1972. Fantastic Four 137, $46. Yep, it's only $46, 8.5 right there. Professor Ralph Krusty Treehouse set. What kind of deal can you cut? Let's see, man. What we got on them cats? You got 1919. The Treehouse set. That's the one I don't know, because that's an exclusive. And Melanie, if you are listening, you grabbed this crate and you left the poster. Poster goes to that crate you just took. Let's see what we can do here. This stuff's been in the building since 2023. That's when the tag is. So you're looking for... No, it's all right, bro. We're going to get it figured out. Professor Ralph Krusty Treehouse set. He's making deals, man. That's what we do. That's what we do. I remember where I put the other ones. Where did I put Krusty? But I didn't hang it up on the wall. I saved these two out for you. I put Homer and Krusty somewhere else. Put them right here. There we go. All right. There we go. We're looking at $200 retail on that, bro. So again, this is not really my stuff to sell. It's the store stuff. And I don't know what it'll be to ship it. How much it's going to cost to ship all that. That's $200 retail on all of this right here. It's exactly 200. So that's, yeah, 135, 25, 20, and 20. So I feel like I could probably do 180 and they wouldn't yell at me. $20 off, 180 out the door, and I probably won't catch much heat. And yeah, and these cards are nice. Cards are nice. Got some sticker residue on this guy. So fun stuff. All right, I'm gonna put these guys as the backdrop. We're close. You're gonna throw 175. Yeah, we'll do that, man. We'll do 175, and that's just the deal, man. 175 happened. So Chris Knapp has the Simpsons set. Oh, he says 180 works. LOL, 180. Haha, we'll do it for 180. No, man, I said 175. So we'll do that. We'll do that. All right. Got that set aside for you. 3 Simpsons figures and the box set. That's a good price, man. That's a good deal. 25 bucks off is solid for those. All right, back to the comics. No problem. Thank you. And again, I tell you guys, man, I appreciate you guys that support and jump in, because getting this thing off the ground, it's been a little rough. We got, revolving time slots, and sometimes I'm early, sometimes I'm on late. You never really know what's happening. Sometimes I don't have a lot of time to get ready because I'm busy shipping all week, because we're trying to keep all the shipping up for the holidays. I've got minimal time to get prepared for the show. And you guys are, you're supporting. And, that goes a long way, because it lets me be able to keep doing this, gets me out of the shipping room. The more we sell, the more money I'm making doing this, the less, the easier it's going to be for me to get out of the shipping room, have somebody else take my spot there, and me be doing this full time several nights a week. Selling comics, I can go on early every night before Chad. I can be selling stuff any given time. So as long as we're making money, that's the name of the game. When we're not making money, that's when it's a problem. And some weeks we make more than others. All right, I'm gonna go put this Ozzy up, $34.99 for the Talking Ozzy. No Ozzy fans. TMNT Comics, not tonight. I don't think we have TMNT Comics tonight. I think we've pretty much sold all the TMNT Comics that I've got in-house. But hey, while I'm putting Ozzy up, I found some Misfits stuff. If we have any Misfits fans in the house. I'm surprised Chad hasn't sold this already. Maybe he's shown it, I don't know. We got a Misfits Head Knockers. We got a Fiend right there. So that is $44.99 for the Misfits Head Knockers. Is that a bobblehead like thing? It looks like it. Yeah, you got some movement in there. $44.99, that's over there. Trying not to die over here tripping on these crates. It is a minefield over here. But hey, I found another empty crate. This is one of those crappy ones that doesn't stack right. You can stay over here. Not all crates are created equal. All right. No, you didn't miss the raw box, man. We're still lollygagging. We sold a bunch of toys in between Jetstream, so you did not miss the raw box. All right. Larry says he will sell anything as long as it's going to a good home. Yeah. Look, again, if this was my stuff on my own sale, I'd have all the, room in the world to make all the deals I want to make. But this is all still store stock. I don't know what they paid for some of this stuff, so I don't want to, get in a bind selling something cheaper than Chad would have, or, Tanner would want me to sell it for. So I can make deals, but kind of like to a degree, But I feel like that was a solid deal, especially for stock that's been in the store since like January 2023 or whatever that ticket said. It's time for that to go. 25 off is cool. That's a deal I feel like I can make. I couldn't half price it or anything. All right, back to this Marvel, then we'll move on to the raw books, okay? Because we do have a bunch of raw DC here. So what do we got? Baseball bobbleheads. If they were in here, man, if we'll sell anything that's anything in the store. Like I could turn around and see bobbleheads any given direction and be like, oh, here we go. It's a toy, technically. It's a collectible. And there are bobbleheads in here. All right, so we were doing Fantastic Four before we sold a bunch of Simpsons stuff. So which ones did I show? I showed the 129. I remember that. The 137 shaper appearance. That's $46 for that. It's 8.5. This angle is still good. Michael says, as a fellow wrestling fan, have you ever run across any WCW comics? Yeah, I do have some of them. So not at the store, in my personal collection. I found them in some dollar bins and bought a few of them. I don't know if there's many. I don't think I have too many. And I have that WWF comic from like 92 with the Ultimate Warrior on it or something, and Papa Shango or whatever's going on. I bought that. One of my friends gave me that, actually. I didn't buy it. I would have bought it if I found, if I'd seen it, but it was a gift. So yeah, Fantastic Four, 140. It's a 9.2, 1973, $71 on that. Fantastic Four, 140. 206 on that. It's a 9.6, $206 for a 9.6 from 1973. So this is awesome for Fantastic Four people. That's stuff that'll only go up in time. You have the Undertaker series. I've got the full thing, but I'm recollecting it because I have some of the covers. They did the comic cover and they did the photo cover. And at first I was buying it. I was just getting whatever I could take. So I collected it in full with, just whatever. And now I want the comic covers because it's Undertaker comics. I don't want the photo cover. So I'm tracking it all back down again with the cover A's or B's or whichever one is the comic cover. I'm getting all those. I have one left to get. One. I got the whole run after that. And that was actually pretty good stuff. That Chaos Undertaker comic was good. They did a Mankind as well. I think it was like a one-shot. Fantastic Four, 186, 1977. That's 130 on that one. We got any Fantastic Four fans out there? Do I need to just jump to the raw DCs? Do y'all even want to see the rest of this Marvel? Fantastic Four 38. That is the Frightful Four appearance. That's 1965, 114 bucks on that guy. Firestar number 3 from 1986. We're looking at 23 bucks on that one. Howard the Duck number 9, 125 on that one. So we're back into Howard the Duck again. So maybe we'll find the Kiss again if it's in here. No, I think we said we sold it to somebody on here. Howard the Duck number 10. That's a 9.6. You got Spider-Man on there. We're running 32 on that buck right there. We got 2 of them. I got a 9.8. I got a 9.6 and a 9.8. The 9.8 is $77. Howard the Duck 11, 9.6, 34 bucks. There we go. Howard the Duck 12. It was still in there. So if we sold it to whoever we sold it to, we got 2 of them. So first comic book appearance of the band Kiss in cameo on the last page. So for whoever was asking for this earlier, in this sale tonight, was literally asking if we had the Howard the Duck with the first appearance of Kiss in it. It's right here. And it's a 9.2. And it's only $44. That's it, $44. And this is one that I'm going to set aside if I don't sell it right now tonight, and I'm going to give it to Chad. I'm going to just straight put it aside. So Ricky wants Howard for 34. Let me see which one that was. That's Howard the Duck 9.6. $34 is the one he wants. Would you do 9.6 Howard for 25? Let's see. I have 2 9.6 Howards. I have 32 on it. So Mike Torres wants Howard the Duck with Kiss. So while I sort this out with you other guys 1 second, this is Mike Torres. Make sure I'm getting it straight. Howard the Duck with Kiss. Yep. Sold to Mike Torres for sticker price on it is $44. And when I come back, hopefully we'll have sorted out in the comments. So you guys both want different books would be great. I'll sell 2 more. That would be fantastic. Okay. Also, you came in right behind Mike Torres on that. All right, so Ricky Owen, Howard for 34. That is this one right here. So Ricky Owen has this one. It's sold. Howard the Duck 11 for $34. That is, yep, 34. And I'm going to sort out this last thing real quick. We'll move on to the next one. You guys blew that Howard the Duck up. That's good. All right, so the last one, the 9.6. What have we got here? Howard the Duck 10. So this is the 9.6. Paul, is this the one you're asking if I'll do 25 on this one? On Howard the Duck 10. Paul, is that the one you want for? I've got 32 on it. You're asking if I'll do it for 25. Let me know for sure if that's what you're looking for. And I got those McFarlane Batmans over here. Once I finish this box, we will do. You think so? Okay. Okay, let me sort that out of the way. Yeah, I'll do 25 on that, man, and get it out of the way. So. That is Howard 10. All right. Oh, so where'd you go? I asked earlier. You were the one looking for it. Also was looking for it. I know it was you and I think Philip Sweet may have been asking too about the Howard Kiss. Yeah. Mike Torres, quick on the draw. Got it for 44. And make sure I got it. I tagged it straight. $21.58.07 Mike Torres, 21.58.24 Oso. You got your buy here, bro. All right. Okay, we get through the Howard the Duck. We have 3 more of these here, 4 more of these here. Recap, we have several more of these here, just to make sure everybody doesn't want any more Howard the Duck. We had Howard the Duck 9, that's a 9.8, that was 125. We had Howard the Duck 10, that's the one with Spider-Man, that is 77 for a 9.8 on that one. We got Howard the Duck 13, that's a 9.6, that's $78 on that. I got Howard the Duck number 15, that's 50 bucks on that one. That's a 9.6. Howard the Duck number 3, 1976, that's $89 on that one. Master of Quack Fu, so like a Shang-Chi crossover. Howard the Duck number 4, I got $42 on that. That's a 9.6. I'll tell you right now, also, I will keep my eyes peeled for you, brother. Next one we see is yours, or Mike says if Oso asked earlier, you can give it to him. So Mike, if you want to give it up, I will give it to Oso. He's the one that was asking about it earlier. I couldn't remember who it was that was asking for it. I just knew somebody was asking for it. You did beat him on the claim, but it's however you guys want to work it out. I can change the sticker on there, and whichever one of you, if you do give it up, I'll look for it for you. I'll keep an eye out. Next one we got, I'll message you and send it to you. Otherwise, Oso is next on tap for that if we see that book come around again, you know. So I couldn't remember who was asking for it. I just remembered somebody was asking for it, so I pulled it up. While we wait to see how this plays out here. You're looking for a slabbed one? Yep. Okay, I'll let you guys sort that out for a second, and I'm going to move on showing stuff. And again, whichever one of you guys wants it, the next one I'm going to look out for you on the next one, or the next thing you're looking for. You know, I want to make sure everybody's happy, make sure everybody gets what they want, all that kind of stuff. And I really do too. I want to make sure you guys get what you're looking for. I want this to be your one-stop shop for all your stuff, your comics, your collectibles. Come on here, know that we're going to take care of you if you're looking for it. We need to make running notes. You know, I know what a few of you guys are looking for. I knew it came up earlier, but I just didn't remember who it was that was asking for it. And however that sorts out, I'll take care of you guys. All right, so we did the Howard the Ducks. I've got Infinity War number 2, 72 bucks. Gatefold wraparound cover. That's a 9.8 on that. Iron Man in the morning. Tony Stark will be either sober or dead. Okay. Avengers cameo there. That's 60 bucks on that one. Hey Steve, what's up? You want to know if there's a Howard 13? No. Negative, bro. If there is, we probably actually I lied. We got one right here. Howard the Duck 13, 9.6. We got 78 on it. Steve, if you want to shoot an offer, shoot an offer. Howard 4 for 25 while Steve's looking at his Howard the Duck 13. Let me find the 4. So Paul wants to know if I'll do Howard 4 for 25. I've got 42 on it. How about 35, bro? We'll do 35 all day. It's at 42 right now. That's the market last time we checked it. And while you're thinking about that, that's the first full kiss, you said? Howard 13. Yeah, bro, there you go. So let's pause things. So as it stands, you got the first appearance of Kiss and cameo in the one we sold. So that's already done. That's a done deal. Howard the Duck 13, first full appearance of Kiss and Son of Satan appearance. So you get Kiss and Satan. That's a very satanic issue. That's 78 for this guy. Yeah. So first full kiss on that one. So we sold the cameo already. So Oso, I'll give you first tap if you want the first full. We'll leave Mike on the first cameo. You can have the first full Oso if you want that. Howard 13 for 78 bucks. So I see what you're saying, Steve. Appreciate the assist, bro. You coming in clutch with the assist. Waiting on Paul to see if he wants Howard 4 for 35. I'll do that all day. See if Oso wants Howard 13. First full kiss. No, don't apologize, bro. You are helping. You're coming in clutch. 78 on the first full kiss. All these Howard the Ducks, it all runs together. I think sooner or later, man, we're going to have to get you part of the show, Steve. We're going to have to get you in here. It was very helpful having Melanie to tag out with for a minute, rest my voice a little bit, drink a V8, walk around, get some, got to pull some toys off the wall. It was pretty convenient having somebody to tag with real quick. And Steve knows everything. You know, Steve works here. Obviously, he's the one that does all the sketches. He's my buddy back here in shipping. And yeah, he draws like just phenomenal art. He did a Morbius for me. It was unbelievable. He puts them on the packing materials that we send out. So sometimes you guys get random sketches from Steve. This guy knows more about comics than me. I worked in a store for 6 years, but this dude is like just got it in his brain. So, all right. So I'm going to set this one over here and let Oso kind of figure that out if he wants to do that, if he's still on or not. We see him, and waiting to see if Paul wants this Howard 4 for 35. I'm going to keep flipping. Keep flipping. So that is Karnak, number 1. Andrew's variant cover. Look at that. 55 bucks on that. You really trying to keep it at 25? Let's look up let's take it live and in person. Let's see what we got on GPA, because it hasn't been priced since we got that one in. That one's not been repriced. We'll see where he's sitting. Howard the Duck, number 4. I keep sending money in hopes of a TMNT sketch. Yeah. 1976. Got it at a 9.6. So can we get in there? Can we see it? Howard the Duck, number 4. We're looking at a 9.6. Last sale November 2024. We're looking at $36. It was up to 12-month average is 43. The current is 36. Last sale is 36. That's what we got it. I think I got it at 42, 36. So yeah, we can do 35 is kind of where I got it. 30. Yeah, we priced it before that when it first came in at 43. I priced it at 42 when it came in. So now it's at 36. So that's the last price for it. So what about we meet in the middle at 30? How about that? Howard the Duck, number 4, number 30. Not number 30, number 4, 30 bucks. That's kind of in between where we're wanting to be. I got, what we got? We got Marvel Age, number 12. Spider-Man's black costume concept art. Predates Amazing Spider-Man 252. So look at that. We're doing some concept art of the black suit. So that's looking at $89 for that, for the Marvel Age. Marvel Age 13, Dreadstar. That is 70 bucks. Marvel Age number 8. You got Stan Lee on the cover there. 50 bucks. Stan Soapbox, Big Jim Shooter. We got a Spider-Woman, John Romita Jr. pinup on back. Okay. Looking at 100 bucks for the, oh, it's a 9.9. Look at that. 9.9. 100 bucks on that. Marvel Comics 1000. What do we got there? GameStop edition. We got 25 bucks on that. And the Marvel Fumetti book starring Stan Lee. $48 right there. The Marvel Fumetti, starring Stan Lee right there. All right, that's the end of the Marvel box there. We still alive out there? Let's somebody light up the comments. Where we at? We going back to toys? We doing raws? What are we doing tonight? Y'all still with me? I still got my crowd. I just need to know where we're at. Somebody let Oso know if he's still on here. We got this other Kiss book over here waiting on him to see if he's around and wants it. Jetstream still with us? All right. We doing toys or we doing DC? I need unanimous votes. Everybody let me know. Toys or DC? What are we doing? Brandon says toys. Ricky's still here. Howard is, see here. Robert shooting a price on the Howard 13. I'm waiting on Oso before I do something on this because he was the one that asked about it earlier. So now since I know he was the one that asked about it earlier, I'm going to make sure he doesn't want this one before I sell it, Robert. And if he does not want the Howard the Duck 13, then we will make a move on it. But I do want to make sure he has the opportunity. So if anybody's friends with him out there, tag him, let him know we got him a Howard, 13 already right here. Is the Howard number 4 from 1976? It is 1976. It is 7/76, July 1976. Steve Gerber story, Gene Colan, and Steve Leahola cover and art. I said I would do it for 30, I believe, is the low number I had on that, 30 bucks. So anybody wants to take 30 on it? And the last sales were 36. So the trend on GPA we just looked up a minute ago was $36. That's the actual going rate as of right now, today at this exact moment, $36. I'll let it go for 30. Anybody wants that one? And I got a bunch more Howards where that came from. We had pretty much the whole run, and we just been selling them just little by little. I think we actually did have the whole run slabbed on week 1, and this is all we've got left. Not that it's a super long run or anything. Steve, if you're still out there, I didn't ship anything today, bro. I came in and went right to comics. So, but we're gonna work tomorrow. We'll have to come in and get something done in the morning or tomorrow night. I'm not sure. I don't normally work Mondays, but I'll be here tomorrow to make sure we get all this stuff out. All right, since we have some interest on this Howard, I'm going to sit it right here and let you guys kind of think about it. If anybody wants to jump on it, 30 was the number I was going to do on that one. Still waiting on Oso to show back up on this one. And while we're doing that, let's see, I got through all this. We did all the spawns, we did the Walking Deads, we did all that. So I think we were ready for the Adventure Comics. So we're going to say toys first. So put this Howard back up here. We're going to do some of each. So since I just did that, this is going to be something we'll sell as a set. All right. It's some McFarlane figures, right? And it's the Build-A-Figure where you can build Batman's horse because Batman obviously needs a horse. It's the full set. And you're looking at the awesome Batman. And we're not going to split this up because it's Build-A-Figure. And I'm not having somebody buy one and we get stuck with the other 3 pieces forever. It's going to go together. 90 bucks out the door. It's yours for the whole set, which that's pretty much essentially retail after taxes and stuff. So not even marking it up. You got Batman, Superman, Joker, and Robin. But that's the Robin we're working on. And you can make the Dark Knight Returns, the horse, which is actually a pretty awesome Build-A-Figure, just to be honest. So again, 90 bucks takes the whole set. And not something we're going to break up. And let's see, probably have right here behind me, I've got a TIE Fighter, Power of the Force, Darth Vader's TIE Fighter. We opened it before, so it's been opened. I think we inspected it to make sure all the parts were in there. $56.99 is what we have on the TIE Fighter. And if I remember correctly, let's see. It's got, yeah, it's got the pieces. It's got the wings. It has been put together. It's got, what do we got there? Oh, it's not stress marks. That's dust on the plastic. I thought it was stress marks, but it's just dust. Okay, yeah, so got the TIE Fighter, Vader's TIE, and you still have the instructions, but I'm sure you can figure out how to snap the wings on it. So I would put it together. With my luck, I wouldn't be able to get the wings back off. So for a cool $56, let's just say 50. You may want Vader's TIE, it's 50. This is from Power of the Force from the 90s, like probably 1995, where we got 96. Yeah, 1996 on that. All right. No takers on the Build-A-Figure set, 90 bucks. We're gonna take off over here, put that back where I found it. Found these guys over here. While I'm over here, I've got a regular TIE Fighter, an X-Wing, and a Snowspeeder over here as well from the same Power of the Force line, if anybody wants to see any of that stuff. But I grabbed the TIE Fighter. Vader's TIE was the most easily accessible at that time that I grabbed it. All right. No love on the TIE. TIE can come back over here. Always kind of scanning as I'm moving this stuff around. See what else I'm going to show. TIE can go back up. Oh, it doesn't want to sit there. I got a bunch of busts too. I'm looking at Doctor Strange, Scarlet Witch, Hawkeye, Green Goblin, Terrax, and the Leader, all right here. Anybody wants to see any of those? And I got a U.S. agent and a Mole Man as well. I can bring those over and show them. Anybody wants to see that? Other than that, we're about to get to the DC. What would an original Darth Vader TIE be out of the box? It depends on if it's got all the pieces and stuff. You know, if it's all complete, I guess. And we have one actually somewhere over here. We got a Millennium Falcon, TIE Fighter. We bought a OG Star Wars collection. I think the regular, no, the Falcon, we had one that was like 400. I don't remember if it was the Falcon or the TIE Fighter though. I think it was in and out. It wasn't here very long. All right. So Howard the Duck Mania, I was at 30 on number 4. Nobody jumped on that one. He's going to go back over here for next week, or he's going to go on the floor. And this 13, we're still waiting for Oso to show back up. So if Oso shows back up, or if you jump back on in and out of the feed, we got a first full appearance of Kiss right here. The cameo was the one we sold a minute ago. So we have the first full appearance of Kiss in Marvel. That's right here at 78 bucks, but Oso has dibs because he's the one that was asking. All right. So let me back it up. Adventure Comics, 1968, the first ep of the Tornado Twins, $5.99. This is some stuff that I might try to bundle at some point. So $5.99 for an Adventure Comics. You got an Action Comics. It's a reprint, obviously. It's a 1988 reprint, 50th anniversary. It's beat up, but it's Action Comics #1. Even the reprints are beat up. $4.99 for that. Action Comics, here we go. This one's still here. $3.64, $10.99. Superman Contracts Virus X. And you guys that have been with the show for a while now, you know what we call that here. I won't say it again, but if somebody else knows what it is, they can chime in. Action Comics 365, the saddest story ever told. Superman's funeral. That's $9.99. These are buy it nows. Action Comics 366, Superman, the one, the only, the original, is dead. $8.99. We had his funeral. He's dead. They're trying to figure out what they're going to do with their lives. Life goes on. Anybody watch the new Superman trailer? I love Superman stuff. I haven't seen it yet. DC movies, man, it's hard to get excited for them after how they've done everything. It's just like they almost intentionally make the wrong decision everywhere. There you go. Melanie comes in. Superman has the Kryptonian clap. Yeah, might want to check your lag, Melanie. So, Action Comics 369. Yeah, I haven't watched, that's where I was getting to. I haven't watched the Superman trailer. I'll get to it maybe tomorrow at some point. Action Comics 369, $7.99. Superman's greatest blunder. So, he'll be sorry until the day he dies for whatever he does in this issue. $7.99 on that one. Action Comics 370, $5.99. A funny thing happened to me during my trip from Krypton to Earth. I'm missing 100 years. 100 years. Huh. Brandon, it gives me hope. So the trailer is not actually terrible this time. I don't know. And look, I was almost in the minority with Man of Steel. Like everybody hated that. I know, he kills Zod or whatever, and Superman doesn't kill. But I liked Man of Steel for the most part. There were just like some little things that they tweaked, just like the Morbius movie, man. Everybody tore up Morbius. It's like, man, this movie is not that bad. It's just some questionable story decisions were made with it. If they just stuck to the source material, it wouldn't have been terrible. And that's like Jared Leto, man. He's over there. He's tearing up the Joker, and then he's Morbius. And I feel like it's a personal attack now because it was announced he's playing Skeletor now. So I'm like, man, this is like all my favorite stuff from when I was a kid. This dude is somehow like, I don't want to say disgracing. I mean, Joker he did for sure. Morbius was more like, I guess,